Oh, transition. Oh. Morning. Well, actually, afternoon by about 3 minutes. How are we? Happy Tuesday. Plan for today is to record the end of season awards for the Cambridge United first season. Then to prep for the beginning of season 2. If we can, record the first episode of season 2. If we can't, switch over to F1 for the Imola Grand Prix, I think it is. Tawonga, thank you very much indeed for the 19th month contract extension confirmed, as you quite rightly say. I did see what you, or actually ads pointed out to me, what you'd put in the Discord. Don't worry about the fact that you're on the end slate twice. It's more hassle than it's worth for me to fix it. So just enjoy being on the end slate twice, I guess. Cammy, thank you for the 8th month subscribed as well. Cheers, dude. Thought it said end of stream then, no. I've not quite nailed the transition properly because it fades to black and then cuts. But it'll do. It'll do. Walzoe, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Welcome to the channel, mate. We also say thank you to the Aviator, Clasped You, Sebi Reed for the tier 1 sub, Tabletop Rolls, Hawks, Daniel F07, and to Euthym as well, and Belligol for the follows whilst we were offline. Yes, Euros on at the end of the week. Euros at the end of the week. Unbelievable Hefe. Right, so yeah, plan is basically that. In the end of season 1, we're going to also include the goal of the season as well, and then we'll cut that little goal of the season segment out and pop that on YouTube as well, on Twitter as well, where the vote will go. We're going to run it basically like the Cambridge United goal of the month, effectively. That's my plan anyway. Ah. It's been a day. Hopefully the rest of today goes smoother than the beginning. Right. What we need to do is get the end of season voting up. So we asked actually a couple of episodes early who would be your guys' player of the year and fans player of the year, young player of the year, fans player of the year, most improved player, and signing of the season. If I get the spreadsheet up as well, the correct spreadsheet up as well, which would be that one. Bing. We will put the names in here too. That might be underneath me, actually. You might not be able to see that. Can you see that? No, it's underneath me. Sick. Nice one. Okay, cool. Well, trust me, it's there. So we're actually going to start the content on this screen. Oh my god! Blah, 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 blah. Bum, ba, ba, dum. You mean Celeros for tomorrow, Jamie? It's going to be on here, yes. So, for you guys, I don't want to give Player of the Year to the same player as Fans Player of the Year. Fans Player of the Year is currently hard to decide between. Jubbs has gotten a few votes. Brophy's gotten a few votes. Jack Stevens has gotten a few votes. Jack Stevens got quite a few, actually. I think Gas is going to get signing of the season. think it depends who's got the higher. Depends who's got the higher average rating. Well, it's hard for Stevens to get, just because of the way the game works. It's hard for Stevens really to have a high rating, isn't it? Where's Brofs? Where are you, Brofs? There he is. Brofs with a 6.68. .681 for Faye, but wouldn't give Player of the Year to Faye. So 6.681. All right, so let's do Player of the Year James Brophy. Player of the Year James Brophy. Fans Player of the Year Jack Stevens. Most Improved will be Liam Bennett. Signing of the Season will be Gas. And Young Player of the Season. Young Player of the Season has to be Liam Bennett as well, doesn't it? Really. Actually, we give Young Player of the Season to Liam Bennett, but we might give Most Improved to Zeno. Zeno had quite a few calls for Most Improved. He stepped up, didn't he? To be fair, Zeno. Okay. All right. Decisions made. I have tweeted out the stream, Ryan, and updated the schedule, but thank you for keeping me in line. Let's do this. De Jong's injured, yes. Start recording. I need a fucking haircut, don't I? I'll show you the spreadsheet at the beginning of the next episode, Alexander. Let me just get this end of season recorded. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever, which is weird to say after being on YouTube for about 12 years, end of season awards episode for any save that we've done. It was a highly requested feature for this realistic road to glory, and you guys have been voting in the comment sections of the past few episodes for your player of the season, your young player of the season, your fans player of the season, your most improved player of the season, signing of the season, and you will also get the opportunity today to vote for your goal of the season as well. So there's going to be a lot going on. There will be the clips of the goal of the season at the end of the episode. Then there will be a link in the description to a tweet poll where you guys can go and vote on what you think your goal of the season is. Going to run that the same way that we run the Cambridge United goal of the month. So follow the link in the description when the time comes, after you've seen them here, of course, to go and vote for your goal of the season for season 1. Firstly, though, you guys need to decide... Start again. Firstly, though, a couple of the votings were taken out of your hands. We're going off the in-game stats for Young Player of the Season and Player of the Season all told. Fans Player of the Season was very popular, and there were two main players that were up for that, or that were in the running for that. And Goal of the Season, I really don't know which way it's going to go, although I have an inkling, perhaps. So, shall we start with award number 1, your Player of the Season? Player of the Season was going to be Bros, wasn't it? Let me put me in the bottom corner on this, and then I'll just this down here. Let me just do... No, no more way to do it all. Let me just bink, bink, and bink for now. As we say, it came down to... let me get that off there. It's not going to go to Bros now, is it? Oh. I'm tempted to all that again. We're not going to be retaining our Kadena Kami. I'm not going to commit to a rule and then not do the rule. The only way we will keep Okadina is if no realistic bids come in for him. So as we say, you guys have been voting in the comment section for your goal of the season. No. Oh, mate, please forgive today, chat, for me being all over the fucking place. There has not been much sleep in the last 3 days. Oh, fuck me. Welcome to the first ever awards ceremony season. Oh, fucking brain. Jesus Christ. Oh, chat. Send help. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your first ever end of season awards ceremony for any YouTube save that we have ever done in the history of the channel. Here for the Realistic Road to Glory Season 1, as per your request, we are having an end of season award ceremony. We will have a Player of the Year and Young Player of the Year decided upon by myself and their in-game performances. Signing of the Season is voted for by you. Most Improved Player of the Season is voted for by you. And of course, Fans Player of the Season is voted for by you as well. We will also have a Goal of the Season competition as well. The clips of which will be shown a little bit later. The voting of which will be done over on Twitter. There will be a link in the description where you can go and vote for your Goal of the Season by voting on a poll. And then the winner will be announced in due course. So do follow that link in the description when the time comes. But for now, let's do our earlier awards. And then we can get you guys over to vote for that Goal of the Season in due course. So, firstly then, we will do the ones decided upon by in-game stats, effectively. Your Player of the Season is... Drum roll, please. James Brophy. Grew by only 1 this year, but had a fantastic season. He's got 1 year left on his contract. We will wait and see what Season 2 holds for his future. But after a fantastic year of 8 goals, 3 assists in 45 league appearances and chipping in with an assist in both the FA Cup run and in the playoffs too, your Player of the Season for Cambridge United Season 1 is... the Ginger Ninja himself, James Brophy. It was very, very closely run between James Brophy and the ultimate winner of Fans Player of the Year, if we're completely honest. But a worthy winner, someone that certainly surprised me with their performances this season. Didn't expect Brophy to push nearly double digits in goals scored and get over double digits with goal contributions this season. So a very well-earned end of season award winner. How old was Zeno? Was 1 year older, wasn't he? Yeah, we'll give Zeno Most Improved and Liam Bennett Player of the Young Player of the Season. Hello, Zach. No, changed it for today, Zach. Changed it for today. It will be in flux. F1 will be first most of the time now. I think we'll trial it, but today I need to, on a day where I need to get a YouTube video recorded for the day, then obviously this will come first. A worthy winner, I'm sure you will agree. James Brophy takes the first ever end of season award trophy back with him. From the senior players into the younger players in the senior squad, your young player of the season will be Liam Bennett. Understandably, you guys love Liam Bennett. Understandably, we love Liam Bennett as well. He's our highest rated player at the club. Had a wonderful season, 3 assists, played every single league game, 46 appearances, 50 total for the season, and will probably be the player that is most sought after by other clubs in the upcoming summer transfer window. We are waiting with bated breath and quite a lot of apprehension about whether we can actually keep Liam at the club. His contract also only has 1 year left to run on it. However, we will, if wage budget allows, and we feel like we could realistically challenge with any realistic club that comes in to bid for him, offer him a rather sizable wage increase to entice him to stay at Cambridge United. Of course, we have ambitions of getting promoted to the Championship next season after, of course, our rather unfortunate failure in the last episode yesterday to do so, losing out on penalties to Portsmouth. Your first ever young player of the season is Liam Bennett. Shut up, Ches. What was the next one? Fans Player of the Year. And so those are the two that I've decided via the in-game results and in-game performances. Now we move into those awards that are voted for specifically by you guys as a viewing audience. Check Discord, by the way. Okay. Okay. That's weird that the sound cuts out during the transition. It shouldn't do. Let me try and edit that. Because it doesn't when I use the F1 one, does it? Like when I do this, the audio doesn't cut out, does it? When I use that transition. That transition doesn't have any... It does it? Oh. It fucking shouldn't do. That's weird. What happens when I have it set to crossfade like that? How does that audio change then? That's fine, is it? Crossfade it is then. It has been fine so far though, has it? Good. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. And Liam's dropped me a message as well to let me know that his username is now ping_Liam_1996. So now let me do that. So yeah. And so we move from the awards that were voted for by me and awarded via the performances in-game. And so we move from the awards that are voted for or decided upon via the in-game performances and match stats, etc. We now move towards the award ceremony segment that is voted for solely by you guys. You guys have been voting over the past few days for your fans player of the season, your most improved player of the season, and your signing of the season. And I can officially reveal your signing of the season will... That's the wrong fucking transition, you stupid cunt. Oh, just fucking drown me, please. Oh, sweet Lord. Fuck me. And so we move from the awards that are decided upon via the match performances of the players involved to the awards that are decided upon by you guys as the viewing audience. We've had player of the season, we've had a young player of the season. Now it's time to vote, or time to reveal who your fans player of the season is going to be. And it was close between Brophy for player of the season and Jack Stevens for your fans player of the season. I could quite possibly have done them either way around, really. The voting in the comment section was split 50-50. We decided to give fans player of the season to Jack Stevens. You guys quite rightly acknowledged his key role in getting us where we were in the league table and ensuring that we really didn't drop out to mid-table levels of League One performance in Season 1. If we're to achieve similar ambitions next season, maybe even loftier ambitions next season, Jack Stevens will be, again, I'm sure, a key part of that. However, as one of our award winners and one of our highest performers this year, we are also expecting bids to come in for the young goalkeeper. So, we keep our fingers crossed in this regard as well, that A, no realistic bids come in, and B, if they do come in, we can maybe entice Jack to stay with a sizable wage increase. Again, of course, within the realms of possibilities of our wage budget that we have a tight control over. 3 awards given. Yeah. 3 awards given and 2 left to give. You guys had most improved player of the season to vote upon and signing of the season. Most improved player could have gone a couple of ways as well. It's effectively half decided by those players that have grown the most in game, but you guys seemed to acknowledge that those players that grew the most in game were actually mainly the ones you were voting for most improved player as well. So I think I'm probably going to lean towards more what you guys feel is the most improved player than just take the data from the game. It just so happens that on this occasion, the data on the game and the most improved player of the season tie together. The most improved player of the season this year for Season 1 is Zeno Ibsen Rossi, the 23-year-old centre-back that initially wasn't part of the squad, thus kind of catapulting him into the most improved player category, as Michael Morrison and Ryan Bennett's legs failed on them, shall we say, as age finally caught up with the two of them. Zeno stepped in and stepped up with 3 maximum growth for this season and a high level of performance as well, even though not necessarily agreed upon by the in-game average rating, but that's not necessarily that trustworthy most of the time outside of the players that get goals and assists. Defensive players and goalkeepers really struggle to get high average ratings just because the game is the game. But certainly I agree. Zeno is the most improved player this season. He kind of burst onto the scene Micah Richards style in this save. It could have gone to Liam Bennett as well for growing by +3. But with Bennett winning Young Player of the Season, and quite rightly you guys acknowledging the fact that Zeno grew in the save in terms of his importance to the team. He became a more improved player as time went on, with not just his capabilities and ability on the pitch, but off the pitch as well. So a worthy winner, certainly, for your fans' player of the season, and now for your most improved player of the season as well. What was the other one? Signing of the season. I kind of want to sort by. I can't sort by loan, players in and players out, can I? We got transfer hub. No, it doesn't count them. Okay. I need to do the fucking headshots for the thing. Oh, trust. There's already lots of coffee in me, Daniel. Transfer history. Can you view your own club only transfer history in here? Oh yeah, my club. Nice. I forgot about that. Although it doesn't include, that doesn't include all of the real life signings that are in on loan. Only what we've done in the save. So actually, I don't think I'll use this tab. But next season we certainly can. So thank you, Ads. We will do that next season. And so the final predetermined award is set to be given out. You guys have voted for your signing of the season. Quite rightly pointing out that those players that were in the squad when we started, but had joined in the summer in real life, do count for signing of the season as well. So players like Elias Kachunga, players like Ghassan Ahadme, etc. were part of the vote, and you quite rightly acknowledged that. And as such, one of those original non-in-save signings has won the award. The award for signing of the season goes to our top goal scorer, Ghassan Ahadme. 13 goals in the league, 1 goal in the FA Cup, and 14 goals all told, plus the extra assist, single assist in the league, gives him 15 goal contributions total, which is joint with Jack Lancaster, who was up there as well, potentially, for one of the player of the season or fans player of the season voted awards. But I think I'm happy with where you guys went with that, and I think I'm happy with where you guys went with this as well. Ghassan Ahadme will return to Ipswich in the summer. We are at present still a little bit undecided as to whether to go in for Ghassan permanently in the summer, or whether we turn our attentions elsewhere to look for pastures new. Sometimes the grass isn't always greener on the other side, and he was a great goal scorer for us. So perhaps we'd be silly to not go for Ghassan again next year, if of course we can agree terms, if Ipswich will accept a bid for him, and if we feel like he genuinely could fire us to hopefully an automatic promotion spot next season. But Ghassan Ahadme is decided upon by you guys as your signing of the season for season 1. Congratulations, Gasman. Smithy, thank you very much for the 6th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. New badge with that. I would agree that Ghassan wasn't consistent enough, Ads. Chat, in a quick yes/no, would you try and sign Ghassan next season or not? The majority knows. The majority knows. Okay. Right, let me get my notepad up so I can get the right fucking... To be fair, 3 of them came in the same episode, didn't they? Right, now I need episode 4. Transfer. And I need episode... Was it episode 5? Episode 5. For Gasman.
Ready for the test of tests?
Right. What games did they come in? Charlton at home, Blackpool away. Jordan Cousins.
Good strength. Got the game. Let's throw him things nicely. Looking for Soleil. Tight angle. Oh, but not tight enough. Thump! If you guys feel like I should...
Right, why is that not in 1080p? Turn that up a bit.
Against Cambridge at that moment in time, we had the most amount of clean sheets of any side in the top 5 nations. Not just English top 5 leagues, the top 5 nations all told. Jordan Cousins makes it 2!
I wasn't planning necessarily on having me on screen with me here, but... True, trying to loan gas again might be an option. Let's try this then. Back here. You're going to have a little bit of Chesception now, as there'll be 2 of me on screen at the same time as we head into the goal of the season segment of this particular end of season awards video. As we mentioned at the beginning, there will be a link in the description to a Twitter poll where you can go and vote for your goal of the season once you've seen the 4 nominees here at the end of this end of season awards video. If you're watching this on Twitter, follow the link in the tweet to the YouTube video where you can see the earlier end of season awards. We voted for a player of the year, a young player of the year, fans player of the year, most improved player of the year, and signing of the season as well. 5 awards were handed out, and I'd love it if you went across and enjoyed the content over on YouTube as well. Here though, you guys will see what the goal of the season entails. And what the goal of the season entails is your first option, Jordan Cousins, at home against Charlton in League One. Full highlight here for you. Obviously, as we say, a little bit of Chesception discussing the defensive capabilities of the side throughout the course of in real life this season. But here's goal A.
Not just English top 5 leagues, the top 5 nations all told. Jordan Cousins makes it 2.
Not bad on your left foot. Is it, Jordan?
Goal of the season.
Yes, Ches. Yes, it is an option for goal of the season. Jordan Cousins against Charlton Athletic, making it 2-0 on the day. Shut up, Ches. And scoring the goal in the latter stages of the game that sealed the win. Really high quality goal from Jordan Cousins, left-footed thumper into the top corner. He did have an earlier goal in the season that eventually got taken out of the reckoning for goal of the season, which was a tidy left-footed first time side foot volley into the bottom corner. But this one, goal A, left foot thumper into the very top corner. Lanks was the first one, wasn't he?
To become provider here instead. On the breakaway, trying to find the top right-hand corner in a similar fashion to the way the Blackpool man did at the other end, but no save needed this time. Wide.
This one. From goal A, rather understandably, your next option is going to be goal B. In fact, goals B and C both come in the same game. This one away from home this time at Bloomfield Road against recently relegated from the Championship in real life in this save, Blackpool. Jack Lancaster scored this first one.
Oh my God, what a...
That's not the goal I thought it was going to be. Goal 2 was Lancaster's whipper.
Pressure on.
This one.
That's a Jack. For a pass. Probably should have pulled it back for a pass. Looks like it's going to be 1-0 Cambridge United at half-time. But after losing our last game, I'd be very happy to take a 1-0 win. Thank you very much.
And so from goal A, we understandably move ourselves on to goal B. However, goals B and C both came in the same fixture, away from home at Bloomfield Road against recently relegated from the Championship from the 22-23 season, Blackpool. Here then, in that away fixture, your first of the two options from this game is going to end up coming from Jack Lancaster. Adam May nods it back here to Liam Bennett, and then down the right-hand side, and past Ches will take over.
Well, maybe a finesser. Oh, maybe a finesser! Okay, decision made. In future, we finesse with Jack Lancaster. We don't shoot with his laces.
Certainly not. Certainly not. His laces efforts had been wayward throughout the course of the season to that point. And then it turns out, if you just use the old RB finesse button, Jackie Boy will pop it right into the very top corner. A player that may well be leaving us in the summer. Transfer listed in real life, will be transfer listed in save as well, but of course only sold in a realistic manner. Jack Lancaster might not be at the club for too much longer. And in fact, I think this might be goal C coming right here, right now. This one, of course, from Adam May.
Adam May. Dipping. All right, never mind. Goal of the season competition is closed. Adam May.
It's not closed. It's still open.
He's the best you've ever seen.
Oh, no. Stop singing, Ches. Your goal of the season, C. Third nominee. Oh, that's a bit good, isn't it? He does score belters in real life, Adam May, and he has done so in save as well. A, B and C offered for you there. Now then, the final one, goal D. What was goal D? Oh, goal D was Gassan against... go away, Ches. Gassan against who? Reading away.
Tottenham Hotspur is your first game today. Premier League opposition for the first time in this save. Apparently,
Reading away.
Not the best there. They're going to whip the gloves back. Next fixture. So, then an option in the box. May, brilliant goal. And Morrow can go onto the bench for Zeno. But other than that, we look good, but we've now made it even more difficult for ourselves. So let's see what Reading's like. Lancaster does really well.
It was an early goal, wasn't it?
There to Saleh Kaikai as well. Gassan's going to be drifting in the middle and found well, and what a goal! Big old switcheroo. We look good, but we've now made it even more difficult for ourselves. So let's see what Reading's like.
Goal D is going to come from you also away from home against Reading at the, well, it was the Medeski Stadium. It's now called the Car Leasing Stadium, I think. turmoil at Reading in real life, of course. We gave them a points deduction in save. They did survive, I believe, from the drop in save, but they and Wigan certainly will be stronger prospects next year in the division, with starting on 0, not -6 or -8 respectively. This then, the fourth and final goal for you to vote upon for goal of the season. The last award
really
to be awarded, that, as of yet, will be decided upon by you guys on Twitter.
And found well, and what a goal!
What a goal indeed.
Brilliant goal. We tried something similar in a game earlier in the season.
Your signing of the season picks up a fantastic volley into the back of the net to give us the lead on the day against Reading away from home. Lovely floated cross by Sule Kaikai into his path, and quite the sweet volley. Very much so. So then, join me back here. Join me on Twitter. I will vote as well for my favourite in the vote when it goes up, which will be live now as you see this on YouTube. I'll put the tweet live at 3 p.m. as well. I shall schedule it so that it goes up at the right time. And then you guys can decide who's going to win goal of the season this year. All of the other awards have been awarded, so do join me over on YouTube if you missed that for the full award ceremony. Episode 1 of Season 2 will come to you tomorrow on the Chesnoid Gaming YouTube channel. And if you don't mind, I'm going to go and record that right now. So thank you very much indeed for watching Season 1 of this realistic road to glory. Season 2 begins soon. I'll see you then. Right, that's going to be a pain in the fucking knob to edit, isn't it? But here we go. If you don't mind, I need to edit it here because, well, end of season awards. Boom, 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 boom. I need to upload China as well. Ah, fuck. No, I'm on the wrong scene. End of season awards. Right, let's give that a quick edit, shall we? We could throw that up. Can you, when you put a tweet out, can you schedule a tweet that has, can you do a poll and a video in the same tweet? You can't, can you? That's annoying. What I can do though is in the Twitter post put a timestamp link so that it links to the very beginning bit. Your player of the... Gentlemen, welcome to your first ever end of... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your ever end of... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your first contributions this season. So a very well-earned end of season award winner. And, oh, no, it's going to be just RTG episode 14, isn't it? Bum, bum. I'll end of season 1 award ceremony featuring goal of the season vote. A worthy winner, you will agree, James Brophy.
A worthy winner, I'm sure you will agree.
Shout, so
James Presley takes the first ever end of season.
We're going to go into the transfer window. We're going to start recording episode
from the senior
1 of season 2 tips. Yes,
the younger players in the
with a little bit of
squad,
prep to do in between.
Your young player of the season will be Liam Bennett. Your young player of the season will be Liam Bennett. Understandably, you guys love Liam Bennett. Understandably, we love Liam Bennett as well. He's our highest wage budget allows, and shut up, Jez. So those are the two that I've decided via the. So we move from the award. And so we move fully by you guys. And so we move the awards that are decided at the beginning of the season. As the viewing audience, we've had player of the season, we've had a young player of the season. Now it's time to vote, or time to reveal who your fans player of the season is going to be. And it was close between Brophy for player of the season. 3 awards given. 3 awards given. We have a control over. 3 awards given. And ways of sizable wage increase. Again, of course, within the realms of possibilities of our wage budget that we have a tight control over. 3.
The players who win the awards don't get a potential boost, Hellas Gaming, but the rule currently is that nobody's allowed to grow by more than 3 per season. And we will be allowing these players to grow by 4 next season. So those players that win the awards will be allowed to grow significantly more next year. That's their reward for winning the award, basically. Ethan, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude.
3 awards given, and 2 left to give. You guys had most improved player of the season to vote upon through the most in-game player than just take the data from putting him into the most in-game. But certainly I agree. Fans player of the season, and now for your most improved player of the season as well. And so the final determined award, award is set to be given as well, briefly, an automatic. And so the final predetermined for your most improved player of the season as well. And so the final predetermined side, and he was a great goal upon by you guys as your signing of the season for season 1. Congratulations, Gasman. You're going to have a little bit of exception now. Upon by you guys as your signing of the season for season 1. Congratulations, Gasman. You're going to have a little bit of Chesception here. Most improved goal of the season entails. And what the goal of the season... You guys will see what the goal of the season entails. And what the goal of the season entails. And what the goal of the season entails. And what the goal of the season entails. Jordan entails. And what the goal of the season entails is your first option, Jordan Cousins, at home against Charlton in League One. Full highlight here for you. Obviously, as we say, a little bit of Chesception discussing the defensive capabilities of the side throughout the course of in real life this season. But here's goal A. Not just English top 5 leagues, the top 5 nations all told. Jordan Cousins makes it 2. Not bad on your left foot, is it, Jordan? But thumper into the very top corner. From goal A, and so from goal A we understand. Laces. Certainly not. So from goal A we understand. And so from A we understand. And past Ches will take over. Well, maybe a finesser. Oh, maybe a finesser! Okay, decision made. In future, we finesse with Jack Lancaster. We don't shoot with his laces. Certainly not.
This one, of course, from Adam May.
Adam May. Dipping. All right, never mind. Goal of the season competition is closed. Adam May.
It's not closed. It's still open for you there. Now then, the final one, Goal D. Goal D is to come from you. All be live now as Glory. Season 2 begins soon. I'll see you then. Yay! End of season award ceremony. Woo! First one ever. Not superbly spectacular, but good enough. If I could afford to... No, whatever. Troy, thank you for the fun, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not even going to bother putting background music in that. I think it needs to focus, all the attention needs to focus on just what I'm saying, doesn't it? Hello, Bob. How are you, mate? Yeah, we didn't score many sensational quality goals. But that's not to say that we could only put 2 on the vote. I got to put more than 2 on a vote, quite frankly. And then we get the right picture here. Try and get this to fit in the thing. I'm not sure whether this is actually going to fit or not. Let's try it. I'm just trying to... Is that going to fit? Are you going to fit? Please fit. It fits well enough. That'll do. Where's my RTG? RTG, there we go. They stole the show indeed, Ben. They stole the show indeed. True, I don't try and score many goals like B and C. But sometimes, like the Adam May one, you just can't resist the temptation to just give that a whack, can you really? Right, so we need to then prep now for next season, for season 2. So I've got some players to add into the save. And we've also got more to... Actually, someone else needs to get added as well. But I need to redo the generated faces here. Hello? Oh, don't tell me it is fixed, but it's not fixed. No, there it is. Oof. Generate mini face. There we go. Who's next on the list? Shillo. There you go. It's just taking a while to load at the minute. I don't know whether that's because of the latest update or what. Generate mini face. Could have sworn Michael didn't look like that. you know he does. Do people look different than they did? Did they not? I don't know whether it's reset the way that people look as well, actually. This could be a huge window, yeah. Sorry, mini face. Haze. It's just not automatically changing to the thing when you do it. Tyrrell, which is fine. Just need Andrew. It's double R, isn't it, Chess? Just an ease of life, ease of use thing, isn't it? Generate mini face, Bosch, Yander. I don't think they've gone back to default thingies. I mean, we could always check just by looking through other previous videos. I think the majority of them are right. Right, let's that video finish rendering now. Let's set that to upload quickly if you don't mind. Yay! That is Windle for the 3rd month in a row. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, mate. FC24 is the game. And we'll schedule that for 3 o'clock today. Schedule. And bring chat back up. Right. Black. But I don't think I need. Evidently, I don't need to save, do I? Kelly. No. There's no glitch, Nathan. The game got updated, and the live editor had to get fixed. So a few things got reset. Just the player faces, the mini faces that we generated with the previous version of the live editor got removed, so I needed to redo them. Lachlan, Greasley, and then Emma. Johnson. Actually, whilst I'm here, unsack was still ticked. Okay, that's fine. That hasn't reset itself. Dallas Greenleaf, Bear Jackson. Oh, that was Bjorn. Put him in as Bjorn, didn't we? Bear Jackson. Then Senor Bessemer. It was with us earlier and still is. I just see it. If that happens, it's going to suck. What happens? If what happens, it's going to suck. Then I'm not sure I caught the earlier bit of that conversation. Then Bessemer, generate mini face. Thank you. Right, Stuart Lynn, Sebastian Anderson. Is he the top one? No. Is he that one? No. Okay. Got to be that one then. Yeah. Jaden Corker. Miniface. Besic. James Myers. Oh, if things get completely bugged and I have to redo everything, then yeah, that would really suck. Thankfully, not an issue yet. Matthew Davison. Not transfer generate. Go. Mr. Yang. Brandon. And Alfie, Nick, Nathan. Alfie Draper. All flat. There's Nathan Hart. And presumably Nathan Grasso as well. Oh, it was Nathan Grasso that I was doing. Huh, lol. Well. We've done Nathan Hart as well. Preemptively. Vincent Ledger. Matthew Green. No? Matt Green? Matt Green. Oh, come on, Chess. Fucking hell, you are shit. Generate mini face. Millie. Double L, isn't it? Sure. in again. Getting there. David Simpson. Apologies, this is a little bit tedious for you, viewing wise. Yeah, that's definitely reset something, isn't it? Because David, we absolutely would have set as Caucasian. I think it's just the no, it's reset 5'5". Or did we not change that? Oh, I'll have to double check. Delete mini face. Delete mini face. Because David didn't leave us a appearance. I think that's still correct. David didn't leave us a comment, so we just randomly generated him. Cloud. Feel free to post it now, Millie, and I can just change it. Cancel. Fine. Who was next? Simmons, Cook, Caller. Cameron Simmons. Because I'm going to be updating a couple of others as well. And making a couple here as well. Simmons, Cook, Caller. I mean, I might have just not changed the ethnicity of David's player, to be fair. That just might be on past me rather than the actual game or the live editor. Robin. We've nearly done this bit now. Ian Taylor. Danny Brooks. Oh yeah, with his beard. Daniel Wyland German Barnes. Wyland German Barnes. Or Wyland German Barnes. German. Barnes Abrams. Hey Yuki. Star. Yes, it's part of the Patreon. Star Calhoun, Chris Wimps. Calhoun. Wimps, Leshy, Easter. Ben, thank you very much for the continued support with the 16th month, mate. Very good of you, dude. Tood? Very good of you, Tood, apparently. Very good of you, dude. Yeah, Julia looks the same. Sin. Austin Murray Young. Which could actually just be someone's real name, couldn't it? Austin. Murray. And Dazian. I'm presuming that and Patreon notification is Millie updating his thing. Right. Yes, it is. Thank you, Millie. Right, so everyone now should have player face. Correct? Correct. Right. Let me save that so we don't lose any progress from where we are or were. Appreciate it, Millie. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break. Then we will update Millie. We'll update Joe Caller. I need to put James in the game. And I'm still waiting on a comment from Gareth. But we will be able to put him in the game sooner rather than later as well. As soon as we get the comment from him in the on the post. So let me just whack some ads in that award ceremony video. Here we go. Remind me at 3 PM, please. Actually, I could probably... Can you timestamp a scheduled video? Let me have a look. Oh, it's still processing. I'll do that anyway. Remind me when I get back to... I'm literally just going to go for a quick toilet break. Remind me when I get back to schedule the tweet for the poll. I think I've just accidentally opened that software I did. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just going to go for a quick toilet break. BRB. Let's adjust Millie. Is that not plugged in? Oi, phone charger. Fucking work, you cunt. Hello? Okay, that's weird. It's edit Millie, edit Joe, make James, and then we can actually genuinely transition into the next season. Yeah, it's going to go live on YouTube in an hour and a half, Noah, so you've not missed anything on the pitch. So it's still not processed? Surely it's processed by now. Slightly concerning that video is taking so long to process. I will just set it to upload again. Just in case. Nolan, my guy. Thank you very much indeed for joining the Patreon at the VIP tier, my dude. Are you in chat, Nolan? If you are, say hello. If not, I'll just... Oh, it's Nola Bear. My guy. Could you drop me a message, Nola Bear, on Patreon confirming your Twitch username and your renewal date, please? That would be great. I'd appreciate it. And then do go and comment on that post on Patreon as well. And we can get you added into the save literally right here, right now. I need date. That's what we put there. Need date. Thank you, mate. Sort A to Z. If you do that, you go and leave a comment on the thing and update your and send me a message. I can add you in right now and then update my spreadsheet too. But appreciate it, dude. It's very good of you. Let's add your VIP badge right now. Number 65. VIP. Save. Oh God. Drop your phone, Chaz, don't do that. Oh, and you've gone and left the thing and on the 11th of June. Oh, literally today. Has you words, Chaz, use them in the right order. Have you resubscribed today, Nola Bear, and it's taken the money? If it hasn't, then cancel that immediately and I'll gift your next sub. Where are we? Nola Bear 11th. Those that say 12th should get done tomorrow. Right. I've generated the faces. It is the big one, Wendell, yes. So I'm now going to need the other spreadsheet too. Just this one. Why do I now need to sign it, for fuck's sake? I can't remember the fucking password for that. You know. Oh, 28th. Thank you, in a bit. Right, so let's see this spreadsheet. No, 28th. Yeah, cancel your auto renewal, mate, if you can, and then, or please do, and then I will gift it next time it needs doing. I'll actually, if it says the 28th, I'll put the 29th, and we'll do it the day after, because sometimes, depending on what time of day you've subscribed, it doesn't let me do it, and it can get overlooked, so I always gift it the next day. Then this one, we are putting Nolan Ross. We're going to do Gareth Donald as well when we get the opportunity, when Gareth has left his message. We've got about 700 emails coming through. Wendell, my guy, thank you very much for joining the Patreon at the VIP tier. If you could do the same, please, Ollie. If you drop me a message on Patreon confirming your Twitch username and your renewal date, that would be banging. And then do please go and leave a comment on the post so that I can add you in and give you all the correct details, etc. Thank you, Wendell. That's very good of you, man. Your guys' support of the Big One project has been tremendous. Right, is it? Nothing's processing on YouTube. That's not great. Right, Nolan we could pop in there. Ollie we can pop in here. We need to do this one. Twitch username was, how many Ks were there? 2 Ks. Yeah, Ollie, if you could let me know when your renewal date is, that'd be great as well, please. Actually, was it today? You renewed today, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Literally half an hour ago. So let me put, I'll put the 12th. And then if you cancel that auto renewal, Ollie, then I will do it moving forward whilst you're at that tier on the Patreon. Right, so let me get that post up. Refresh, because there have been a couple of new posts. I need to let's start by updating those that were already on it. So I need to update Millie and update Joe. So let's start with updating Joe. Left mid. Oh, sorry, left wing striker centre mid. Left wing striker centre mid. Potential's correct. 27th of October. Attributes. We're going to leave the attributes as they are actually, because he was left mid, he's now left wing, so they're going to be pretty similar. Everything else, actually, I think everything else is correct. Yeah, everything else is correct. It's just the position that I needed to change for him. And we wanted to start at Mansfield. Did we start him at Mansfield? This one. Joe Caller. No, it was a free agent. He is now at sort, custom sort, that one. Joe has now got a club in game as well, which helps. Right, Millie. Let's go. I do need to save them now. Now we're editing. Jordan Millward. Millie is going to be left wing, left mid, centre mid. Squad number 25. 4-star, 92 potential. 25th April. That should be 2005. English, Europe, attributes. Right, it's down as a 57 rated. Let me say that 57 rated left wing right now, which actually no, that's not correct, is it? She should be slightly higher than that now. So let's. What would we up for that? Actually, it's probably pretty accurate already. What were you on the spreadsheet? Where are we? Millie. Oh, you were centre mid, weren't you? Millward. If it started at 52. Okay, so yeah, you're slightly high. You're now 57. That's fine. Let's change that to. Was it left wing? Left wing. And then resort. Oh, not A to Z, Ches, you twat. Custom sort, that one. Oh, now I fucked it. There you go, Millie should be down here now. Yep, okay, good. Oh, I thought I'd broken it for a minute. I had a little panic on the inside, but it's alright. Appearance, not 5'6", 5'9". Hello. Thank you. 5'9". 200 pounds. Average and stocky. Did I do right-footedness? No. Right foot, and if you're left wing, then actually will make you high. Blue-green eyes, long dark brown hair. Short full beard. There's also dark brown. Facial hair 34. Let's see what that does. Delete mini face. Generate mini face. That's as good as I'm going to be able to get it, I'm afraid, Millie. So that will have to be the way that your guy looks. Alright, you wanted to start at Wrexham, didn't you? You're still a free agent, so let's transfer you then. Transfer player. Wrexham, 24 months, finalised transfer. Just double check that that's worked correctly. Yeah, you're at Wrexham now. 56 rated left wing at Wrexham. Okay, good. So, seems as you've changed clubs, let's put Wrexham in there. In that green. Started at Wrexham. Yes, we did. There we go. Ah, good. Ollie's left his post. Nolan's left his post. Swish. Right, let's put James, Nolan, and Ollie, and Oliver, and let's put James, Nolan, and Ollie in the save. So now I need FIFA. Hey, so FIFA. Literally just any position. I'm changing anything, aren't we? So just sort by that. Where did we get some names I reckon? Because obviously I adjust real life players that don't have a face. So I just need to remember how far did I get. Let's see. Did we do? Wei Cheng. No, so Liu Wei Cheng is going to be the first player that we use. Just bring chat back up so we can see what you guys. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it, dude. I think that should be everything, Nolan, but I will let you know. Lewis, thank you for the follow, mate. Right. And then let me get this. So we are now making James. And I'll bring chat up so I can see what you guys are saying as well. Okay. Right, we're off and underway again. Then we can advance to season 2. And start updating the spreadsheet some more with financial details, etc. James Tourish. Basic info. James wants to be a centre mid with Cam as a secondary. Shirt number 13. Potential of 92. 4-star, 4-star. Medium will leave for centre mid Cam. Maybe high medium. Birthday is the 1st of Feb. Change that to 2005. Not Chinese. Irish. Republic of Ireland. Did he have a club? FM Save, Finn Harps, Colchester United. Okay, so let's transfer him first, then transfer a player. Colchester. 24 months, finalised transfer. Save. Cameron centre mid. So let's do 55 attack, 50 defending, 50 movement. Would 55 movement. 50 mentality. And appearance 5'11". Doesn't give a weight, so give 182 is probably middle of the road, isn't it? Average and normal. Blue eyes. Hair colour, medium brown hair, clean shaven, kit, loose fit, short sleeve. Short sleeve. Socks. Doesn't mention socks. Okay, I think that's James done. Save. Fine. Generate mini face. That's James. Right, now let me go and... this one. There's James on here as well. James. Tourish. James is a centre mid. Is now 57 rated. And at Colchester. And then let me go and add you. What is that? Go away. I need to restart there or reload the save, don't I, to get it to then add you into the thing. Bonjour from Leo. Bonjour, Leonie. Why Lille? Just a summer holiday, or with work, or alternative? Okay, so a little bit of a driving trip. Nice. Did I not save his fucking... Or did I get it wrong? What? I didn't save his fucking name, that's why. Oh no, it's not saved any of the... I think it's saved as a mini face. Good. Right. Obviously fucked up. So, and the change in nationality and his fucking club. Because I didn't save it. It's an in-game save. Centre mid, Cam. What more launches? 92. 4-star, 4-star. Method. High medium work rates. 30th. No, 1st of February was 30th squad number. Because I backed out with that saving. 182. Normal. Blue eyes. Caucasian 2. Did that, but normal. And then we did this was medium brown. Won't load. Then if I save this, if I now save this as test. First time you've left the country since the long hospitalization. That's good. Now if I then load test. Hey, I did it right. Oh, he's still at the wrong club. Right, it should be the right club now. You are! Hooray! Not as much as a moron as I thought. I might be. Right, James, done. Let's do Nolan. So we did Liu Wei-che. Who's the next one without a face? Finmore. I feel like we've done Finmore. And Salem and Bar. Shigil Nambrath. I don't know if we've done Shigil Nambrath. That name doesn't ring a bell. We have not. Da da da. Right. Comments up. Chat up. Let's make Nolan. Ross Slave. Nolan is going to be a left-footed left-back. Nice. Joseph 14. Hey Joe, how are you, mate? We've literally just updated you in the save. Thank you for dropping the comment on the thing when you did a few days ago. We'll go high, low work rates for a left back. If it was left wing back, we'd Lille is rain. I think everywhere's gonna be fucking rainy, to be completely honest. 25th of Jane. Yeah, that 2005. Nationality is USA. States. Save. Please tell me in Notts County, because why not? Abso-fucking-lutely, Bob. Notts County. 24 months. Finalise transfer. Save. Attributes. Right. 50 attack. 55 defending, 50 skill, 50 power, 55 movement, 50 mentality. Right, and because we're a little ways into the save now, we'll keep you up with the power curve. So we'll go 52, 60 there, mentality 52 as well. So we're going to be a 57 rated left back. I haven't done the haven't done the my fucking brain is just dying. Physical stuff, personalizations, but let's do that now. Just wanted to update the spreadsheet whilst I was there. Right, appearance 5'11". You don't need to apologise, dude. There have been multiple saves. You might have thought, oh, I'm sure I left a comment on the save, and it might have been the previous one, and it might have been my fault for not reminding you to redo it. Brown green eyes. Saturated green we'll go with. Caucasian 3. Kit. Untucked kit. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, surprise me. Well, you're not going to be surprised because you're here. Surprise! Hair was straight, short, black hair. Well, that's handy. Thick black goatee. Well, let's see what this looks like then. Is this a thick black goatee? No. It's also not Caucasian. Maybe because I didn't save. I might have not saved. Yeah, I hadn't saved. That's not facial hair, is it? So, 25. What's that? For something goatee-ish. Whoa! That is certainly thick and black, but it is not a goatee. Nola Bear, are you alright with that facial hair? Or is that's a bit strong? Okay, no, good, fine. That, yes, can confirm a bit more than a goatee. Let's see. How's that? Bit longer, but still goatee-esque. That's doable. Perfect. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your understanding and the fact that I'm just typing random numbers in a box and hoping for the best. I can change your hair, Julio, if you would like, mate. Yes. Right. I think that's you made now, isn't it? So, why is someone in Blackpool ringing me? I don't know who you are. Go away. Reload the save. Just. You'd take that with you, ads. Okay, we'll make a note, make a mental note of the fact that that was number 22 then. Alright. And Ross, continue at left back at Notts County on the fucking bench, son. Right, let's just do ads then quickly. Star, Adam Star, appearance 22. Let's fucking go indeed, no the bet. Delete mini face. Generate mini face. Oh, I didn't fucking save, did I? Save. Hold on. Hey look, big bushy bard. Julio, what's changed your hair? Is anything in particular, Julio, or are we? Well, I mean, I'm just stabbing in the dark, really, with numbers, but we can try and give you a better haircut. Hair type. Julio, pick a number between 1 and or 0 and something short, spiky on top that goes to the side. How about 45? Let's try that. Oh, no, I don't want to import a mini face. I just want to generate one, please. That is not short and spiky. You take 22 as your bid as well, will you, Ollie? Perfect. We haven't quite made you yet, but I'll remember that. Fucking 37 then. No, that's... I can show you the others if there's something that you think you might like to take. 24. Just one final stab in the dark. Nope. Right, so if there's any here that you like the look of, Will's maybe short, spiky. That's not necessarily to the side, but no worries, Nolan. Something short and spiky on top that goes to the side. Short and spiky on top that goes to, like that, maybe? It's not necessarily spiky, but it's shortened to the side. Short and spiky to the side. Short and spiking to the side. If there's a player's name that you like the hair of, Martin Schultz. Martin's. Right. What are you, Martin? Schultz. What number's your hair, Martin? 298. 298 it is, Julio. Would never have guessed to go to fucking number 298. Would have been here a fucking lifetime trying to do that. There we go. Save. Right. Let's make Ollie. Actually, I'll go back out. Back in. Strike, right, Julia. There we go. Senor Leshy. And then Nolan was a left back. There goes Nolan as well. Right, now we're making... Oh, nice one, Ollie. That is just the sort of information I need. Right, let me just find a player to replace with you. Fan Jin Ming. Fan Jin Ming is going to become Oliver Windle. Actually, fucking save it this time, Chess. We're going to be a centre back, right back, and CDM. Centre back, right back, and CDM. Okay, number 24. 92 potential. 4-star, 4-star. Right or left foot? Presumably right foot if you're a right back, but do confirm for me. Give me high-low work rates. Yeah, right. Okay, 24th of the 4th. Make that 2005. So we put everybody as 2005. I think it's just number fucking 14 anyway, isn't it? Just Alright, save as we go. Attributes. Attack 50, defending 57 to keep you up with the curve. This guy was a goalkeeper, hence the significantly lower stats. I'll give you quite significantly boosted movement because that's a bit shit. Mentality 50. Goalkeeper's not going to make any difference. Right, so then let's up the skill, the power, up the attack. Save. So you're going to be a 59 rated centre back. Let me just update that. Oh, hang on. Transfer club. What club? Preston. Transfer player. Preston North End for 24 months. Finalise transfer. Save. £6. £224. Tall and stocky, that works out. Blue eyes. Occasion 3. Okay. Untucked. Tight fit, high socks. Right, and then you said 179 for the hair. And 20. Perks of being on PC. Oh, there you go. Of course you can, Mike. Remind me in a sec. Hair colour. Brown. Medium brown. Faded beard ginger. Ah. Colour-wise, not sure I can do much about that. Without... Yeah, the ginger beard just isn't fucking... Like, the red beard just isn't red. But I've no idea what fucking colour 40 fucking shit is actually ginger. That's not. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. That'd tell me, wouldn't it? Brophy. What colour is your beard, Brofs? In game. 27. Oh, let's fucking go. Colour 27. Can confirm that's still pink. Oh, maybe I didn't save. Fucking idiot. Yes! We finally have ginger beards! Let's fucking go! Right, that's Ollie made then, isn't it? So, spreadsheet. 59 rated centre-back at Preston. Centre-back. 59 rated. Preston North End. Up the P&E. There's only one North End. There's only one North End. Sort. Custom sort. Bosch. Right. Right. What was it that you wanted, mate? The hair? Where are you? Where is you coming, Mike? 298 for the hair, yep, of course you can. Le Bosch. Thank you, Brophy, indeed. We always give everyone 4-star, Nolan, when it comes to skill moves and weak foot. Just as a blank across the board, everyone gets the same. Brophy, the saviour, indeed. Right. Let me back out. Save. Click that saving. Back save game. Oliver fucking Windle, get on my shortlist. Big Ginger Bard. Right. Now we can save this over the actual save file now. One thing we were going to do, actually, that was pointed out very quite rightly. Well, I don't know, actually, was quite rightly or not. If I go Prem, if Everton had their points deduction, they would get relegated. What was Everton's point deduction, IRL? Tables, Prem. Was it 4 points? Everton deducted 6 points, then a further 2. Everton deducted 8 points. Forest were deducted 4. So Forest would have survived just, but Everton are getting relegated because of their points deduction. So if I go teams, Everton, standings, Everton relegated. Everton are going to be champion. Morning, James. Morning, he says, 2:10 in the afternoon. You are in save. We have added you in now, my man. Right, so Everton have been relegated as part of their points deduction. Unlucky. There was just a knock at the door, but he's left it on the doorstep. Thank you, sir. Oh, I appreciate your support on the Patreon, James. Very much so. Right, we've done Ollie, we've done Ollie. Gareth, I'm still waiting on a message from. Scott, Goat, and Blust. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Well, you have to hope you get transferred then, I guess. Wait, Daniel. Right, that's this spreadsheet up to date. That's this spreadsheet up to date. Because we've added in Ollie. And we've added in Nola. And then this spreadsheet, we'd already... Actually, no, I need to update the award winners. Player of the Year was... James Brophy. Young Player of the Year was... Ian Bennett. Fans Player of the Year was... Stack Stevens. Most Improved Player was... Zeno. Ibsen. Rossi. Signing of the season was Gassan. Hadme. Cool, it's gone not responding, that's sweet. Aha! One of the videos is actually processed. Thank God for that. Tell me I deleted the wrong one. No, I didn't. Oh, thank God for that. Fuck me. A little panic then. Fucking upload it again. And then it's going to be scheduled today at 3 PM. Oi, 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 fucking YouTube, I swear to God. Right. Then I want to view on YouTube.
Gentlemen, welcome to your first ever end of season awards ceremony for any YouTube save that we for season 1. Congratulations, Gasman. You're gonna have
Right, 9:47. Where's the share button? You can't share a video that's fucking. Oh. Chat, remind me at 3 o'clock. Remind me at 3 o'clock to... I've set an alarm on my fucking phone because I'll forget. To do the tweet for... so people can vote on Goal of the Month. Oh, sweet Jesus. Honestly, admin is the fucking worst. Hello, Sam. How are we, mate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, brief, like, oh, fuck, I'm an hour in the future. Just started working remotely in central United States. I can finally be up to watch the best. Appreciate it, dude. Congrats on the new job, pal. Or the new role, at least. Right, Season 1's finances are complete. Season 2's squad list is, we believe, currently going to be complete. So the spend tracker... Opening balance, ins, outs, starting balance for Season 2 is going to be 2688,514. Are we... I believe we are, but are we happy to move from season to season now? I think we're ready to move from Season 1 to Season 2 in-game. Is there anything you can think of that we haven't done to update between seasons? I don't think there is. We've done Everton's points deduction. We don't need to do Forest's. There were no other points deductions we needed to do, were there? Because I might be able to do those now. We did Wigan and Derby. Sorry, Wigan and Reading. Oh, there was Morecambe, wasn't it? There was a Morecambe? Morecambe needed a 3-point deduction. League 2. No, not that's going to make any difference, is it? It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference. Okay. No, that's it then. Oh, at fucking last, I think we're finally ready to go from Season 1 to Season 2. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's happening. Oh, what? No, youth players we're promoting at the beginning of the next season, James. Oh, I had a little mini panic then. No, youth players we're promoting at the beginning of the next season. Sheffield United start off the upcoming season with -2 points. Leicester might get a big points deduction IRL as well, mightn't they? If that happens throughout the course of the process of us doing this second season, then we will instigate it. Hi, everyone. Right. We're not customizing, we're not changing anything about the stadium or anything at this stage, so I'm quite happy with that. Oh, we need to go a day so that those that the transfers go through, and those that are leaving leave. Good. Right, now, Youth Academy. We were going to promote Dylan Dodds, weren't we? So I want here. Let me actually promote him first. So Dodds we're going to promote and send out on loan. Promote to senior team. Roman Bourne, I could promote and use as a backup goalkeeper, maybe. We won't make that decision yet, though. Forest, I think I might like to loan out as well. Or do I wait until they're older? Yeah, I haven't changed the... I'm on a different thing. I'm on a different scene. Because, of course, I'd be up here for FC content. But since as we're not recording yet, I've got it on this one. Lewis, thank you for the follow, mate. I don't think we call anyone up until they're 17 or 18. The plan is to now start working towards having a full 11 in the academy, Noah, yes. Pro contracts are 17. Okay, so Bourne will get promoted as well then. When they turn 17, they get promoted. So... Oh, fuck it. Just fucking... There we go. 56. Roman Bourne. 17. £425 on a 3-year deal. And then the other guy was a right winger, wasn't he? Dodds. Actually, hang on. That's weird. Right. 61. Dylan Dodds, 17. Presumably £425 a week on a 3-year deal. So that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. So I'm gonna loan list Dylan. I've already loan listed him. Glenn I might loan list again. Even Rose have loan listed. Simps is transfer listed now. May's transfer listed. Now Simps has come back from his loan, and Vegas has gone out on loan to Tranmere, but we're paying all of his wages. Right, let's just make sure we get everyone's contracts correct then. So 1, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh, Zach has a 3-year deal. Okay. 1, 1 is yeah. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. Soleil has a 1-year deal left. Even Rose is actually 3. Kachunga 1, George Thomas 1, Lancaster 1, Lancaster transfer listed, yeah. McConnell 3, Lee is 3, Gross 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I think. Actually, hasn't been discussed yet, Leone. No, but FM having the Premier League license is huge. If I stretch the wage budget, what happens? How do you mean? Let's make sure there are no expenses at the beginning of season 2 that we haven't accounted for. Nope, nothing yet, and I need to adjust the budget. Season 2. 26888514. Cambridge. It was, where was it? It was in here somewhere. MISC. Finances, transfer budget. 26888514 was the number, wasn't it? Let me get in. Out. There you go, yeah. 26888514. Swish. Right, save. Do you account for the number that you're going over by into decreasing it from the projected wage budget for next season? I imagine that Andrew just has the spreadsheet set up in a way that it tracks the way that it's supposed to anyway. Obviously, if I'm over budget, so let's see. If I'm over budget this year, then it would track as being still over budget for the next season. It's all just, it's in the spreadsheet basically. If they will get enough realistic game time, be it starter or sub on the bench, and they get subbed on every game, they can call them up at 16. Okay, if we feel like they're good enough to do something for the first team, then we'll call them up at 16. If we don't, then we'll call them up at 17. 17 will be the default pro contract, and then if we feel like we can justify calling them up and getting them involved, then we'll do it at a higher age. Yes, Leonie, promotion will be the aim, but obviously we've got to make sure we get the right signings in. So we currently have 2 goalkeepers. We currently have Danny Andrew at left back. So we are looking for a left back. Hang on, let me wipe all of this now. If Cambridge announces signing in real life and we can afford to do it in game and it matches the power curve, then yes, I'll do it. But if I'm in the Prem and Cambridge announces signing, then it's kind of pointless me doing it, isn't it? We're going to need a right back. First team right back, second string. Sorry, first team left back, second string right back. Jubs is going to leave us, so that leaves Jules and Zeno. And then Job, who's currently loan listed. So I'm probably going to need another centre-back as well, aren't I? Be that first or second. Strikers, certainly. But... do we look to get a cam or do we rely on players like Thomas? I might get a cam. Either first or second string. Slay on one side, Brophy on the other. I need wingers really, don't I? Especially if we're selling Lancaster. So I'll put LM/RM, either first team or second string, and striker first string or second string. But we are going to obviously have a look through the free agents. So let me... hang on. So Bez is available and will now relocate and has had a wage decrease as well because they've gone down in division for some reason. Archer is now a free agent as a goalkeeper too. I don't think there's any other real life players down here, is there? No. So left back, we were thinking George Nurse, unless there's a better option in the... this is a better option in the free agents that we can afford and or justify. Berry in on loan might be great. The first team, Bezin on loan would be huge. We could try and buy him maybe, but that would be all of our transfer budget. Devante Coley's still at Barnsley, so I'll take Devante Cole off the list. I think so. I'm not going to be buying him. I've not got the budget for it, not yet anyway. Right back, Sean Clare is an option, but at present he would be backup. Sean Clare could be a great squad player. Sean Clare, at right back, at right mid, and at centre back, because he's 6'3", and at centre mid as well. He'd be a hell of a squad player to have, Sean Clare. So I would be, obviously, if we want to do Berry, the sooner we do it, the better, because of obvious aging out game related reasons. So I think loan Berry. If we can, we'll look for a left back. We'll look for a right back. But I honestly, I think the two we've got there already make perfect sense. We will maybe try and loan Gassan in if chat decide. But we do have Will Evans on the list as well. From Newport, that would be a realistic signing. But it's a matter of finances, isn't it? It's like, what can we afford to spend? What can we afford to use wage budget wise? So what? Let me have a look. What positions are we missing in the youth academy at the minute? So we've just got left wing, left-sided player, right-sided player, and ultimately a striker. So we're going to send the youth staff out then, looking for initially a centre-back. Or do we just work our way through the list? Do we go goalkeeper, centre-back, left-back, right-back? Do goalkeeper. We're not going to factor in those scouting costs because it's an arbitrary number. not going to cost £96,000 to find a goalkeeper in 1 month, is it? Intriguingly, Stevens has peaked. It's annoying that a number of the other players have peaked. Chubbs is leaving, obviously. Bennett unbalanced. He's got the pace, so we might as well just concentrate on technical stats. Passing stats? Interceptions, defensive awareness, slide tackle. Oh, it's just 5 weeks. Let's start with the defensive wide back, and then we can adjust it, can't we? May's getting sold. Lewis Simper's getting sold, but we might as well put a thingy on him anyway. Okay. Glennie's not peaked, which is good. Midfielder would help a lot, I think. Grieve. Poacher? Let's go Poacher. Right, let me save again. Constant saving and updating, isn't it? So the transfer budget for this upcoming season is currently sat £800,000, but we are looking to sell players, aren't we? We do have Lancaster to sell, we do have Okadina to sell, Adam May to sell, and Lewis Simper to sell. Obviously, if they don't get sold, then they stay. We don't get the money, but we've at least got the squad role filled. But I've currently got a sizable wage budget remaining. But obviously, if we sign someone like Berry on loan, then that's going to be our highest earner, even if it's only a percentage of what Luton are currently paying him. So that's the starting lineup as we want it right now, isn't it? Joe, Okadina, May, Lancaster, Kachunga. I'll put Rose on the bench for now. No, I'll put Dodds on the bench in his place. Simpson for Lee, because they're going to go out on that. Well, no, Simpson's going to get sold anyway, isn't he? Basically, I need some fucking players. Thought on spending a smidge of last year's income to get another youth scout with the aim of realistically promote from within. We could get another youth scout, and I could factor that in. Youth staff. We could look to hire someone. We're going off 2-star judgment right now, aren't we? Yeah, 2-star judgment. So I could hire Alistair Bell. Are we alright to hire Alistair Bell and add it into the finances? Thumbs up from ads. Bell is your best bet. Yes. Okay. £127,000. 127. Spend tracker. Scout. Oh, and I'll put hiring scout. £127,000. And then we'll send him out. We'll send him out looking for centre-backs. Okay, we'll send him out looking in Scotland then, looking for centre-backs. So we're looking for a goalkeeper there, we're looking for a centre-back there, and then when they come back, we'll just progress down the list. Right. I think we're gonna hang fire on any F1 today because we've got a lot of free agents and shit to look through, haven't we? And I'm going to obviously need to record a video tomorrow. Oh, Christ. There's just so much to do! Well, it'll be Scottish, so Scottish is fine. Obviously, we're scouting in domestic countries, aren't we? So it's fine. As per the rules. Right, we'll look through the free agents first, then we'll go to transfer suggestions. Because obviously, I'm not going to be able to buy many players at all. So, yes, we're counting Ireland. Because the Irish League is there as well, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go have a quick toilet break, and then we shall have a look through the free agents, BRB. I might make a quick sandwich as well if you allow me, so I might be a couple more minutes. 2 secs. Hey, Davidinky. How are we, sir? Adrian Rabiot to Real Madrid. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right. John, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. And Meowbert, thank you very much for the Meowbert Moo. Thank you for the follow, mate. Seabrook salt and vinegars. Tweet in 5 or you end the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. He gonna end the stream, chat. He gonna end the fucking stream. Oh, Millie knows. Millie just gets me, you know? He just gets me, you understand? Lamau. Drop the crisp. Julia, your sub's expired. Does that mean all these on the 12th have now expired? Potentially. Yes. If we upgrade the stadium, we will finance it through the club's overall balance. How we come to a decision as to what the figures should be, we probably have to look through some do some research into what other clubs have paid for upgrades to their ground, if that's possible. Ziggler, thank you for the follow, mate. We call FC players new gens now. Right. Bear with. We might have some gifted subs to send out. Oh, pardon me. Ah, alarm, alarm. Send the tweet, send the tweet. Alarm, alarm. Send the tweet, send the tweet. Alright, shut up. Fucking thing. Why has it not gone public yet? Come on. Just fucking edit it manually then. Oh, it is now public. Oh, fuck's sake. YouTube was a few seconds behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your...
Alright.
For season 1. Congratulations, Catman.
Right. Poll. Now I need my notepad thing again to remember what they were. A, Jordan Cousins. B was Jack Lancaster. C, Adam May. D, let's put, I'll actually put the club that they're playing in. So May versus Blackpool. Lancaster versus Blackpool. Blackpoo doesn't fit. Good. Cousins versus Charlton. So I'll put V rather than versus because we don't want to say that Jack is Blackpoo. Jack is playing Black. Jack's goal didn't come against Blackpoo, it came against Blackpool. Jez even has the dad alarm sound. Right. First ever end of season awards has just gone live, and you get the chance to decide who wins goal of the month. No, goal of the season. Well done, Jez. Post. I want this one. Share, copy link, and then in the description we put right, chat. Those of you that have been here and seen, go and vote for your goal of the season. Ads! Check my message up. Ads. Joe over in YouTube chat is asking how the Patreon is showing. how their Patreon show. Sorry, I didn't have the dual chat above me. You did drop to the £2 tier, Joe. I just need to actually have a look. You might well have gone back again. Joe. Yeah, it's showing for me my end it's showing as £2 tier, but on your payment history it's showing as you paying £18. So that's just a bug on Patreon. Apologies, Joe. It's Patreon's end. It says pledge £18 a month, current tier £2. Thank you. So apologies for that. It was a bug Patreon's end that was misleading me. Julio. No, yours is showing as still at £18 a month, Julio, which is why you're in green still. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing something on Twitch, wasn't I? That's it. Let me just grab my. I'm updating my. Basically, I don't want to pay on payment. I want to put it on my fucking credit card. I might as well get some British Airways points, mightn't I? Your sub is showing on my screen, Nolabert. Try refreshing. A number of you that are listed as the 12th are going to have timed out now. You're right. I'm in the process of updating my payment details so I can now go and gift about 700 different fucking thingies. Now, it says that you're... I mean, by all means, double check, Joe. But it does say that... It does say that you were charged £18 like 2 weeks ago, so... Do double check what it's reading as your end, but... Christ fucking knows at this stage. The internet and me don't necessarily get on that well at times. Oi, 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 you fucking oi. Right, so 12ths. These should all be available to be done now, right? No? Well, let me do Akash's. Okay, cool. Like Jordan's. Jordan's it will. Fuck's sake. Tried to change my credit card, but now it needs to verify it, and I'm still gonna have to fucking do it on the PayPal. Actually, hang on. pay via PayPal on my... I can. Ha! Banging. Oh, no, I need to do a fucking safe key. Text me! Alright, you've emailed me instead, that'll do. Now you've texted me as well, 6 weeks. Just oh, fucking... Fine. I'll do that at a later date then. Douglas Luiz for McKennie, Eiling Jr. and 20 million. Jesus. Where's that going to? Juventus, presumably. Thinking McKennie. Or Leeds. Maybe where Weston McKennie was actually contracted. Juve. Right, change that to the 13th. It says that Ben's is still there. So some of the 12ths are actually the 12th, and some of the 12ths are actually 11th. Swish. That makes things really fucking straightforward for me, doesn't it? Oh well. If Ben's might have run out in literally the last few minutes. No, I didn't realise Ndombele was still technically contracted to Tottenham. Oh, well, let me do Ben's. Okay, we did just do David's though. Jinsa! If a British player born, or British is a lot of. If a player is British born but doesn't represent the home nations, are you still open to signing them? If someone is currently playing in the domestic divisions, then yes, they are open for they're up for transfer. They either have to be domestically based or domestically registered nation-wise. I guess is the best way to phrase it. I'm gonna get 7,000 fucking emails again, aren't I? Yo! Wimps. Yeah. Jaden. Jake does get a gifted sub, but he's not a VIP. They won't let me do it. So moving further on then, 12th. Julio. Yay. Joe. Yay. Josh, I saw Josh in chat a moment ago and didn't have his badge, so I know this one will work. I can't believe they put the prices up again. Unbelievable, Jeff. It must be tomorrow, Ben. Yours must be tomorrow. We'll go through again. We'll go through the list again tomorrow on the 12th and update them. God, I really do need a fucking haircut real bad, don't I? Liam's. Ollie's we've just done. Or he did his actually earlier today. Emmett. Yeah, prices just keep going up and up and up and up, don't they? Everything goes up and up and up, apart from your fucking wages. Such is life. 7th, 13th. Let's do Brannan. And actually, before we look through the free agents, I want to update everyone's ratings on the spreadsheet. Because otherwise it's just going to get super confusing if we're adding lots of other names to that spreadsheet as well. Not sure at the minute, Jamie. I imagine so for FC25. But that's going to take a bit more planning, isn't it? And initially, I'm probably not going to be able to... Well, initially I'm not going to be doing it on PC because the live editor won't be a thing. Purchase declined. Okay, good. I've done too many in a fucking row. Fine. I'm going to need to do Chris and Jordan tomorrow. Keep that spreadsheet open there, to be fair. Right. Change this onto this screen. Bring chat up. Save. No, you can only give to a specific viewer one at a time, I think, Jamie. You can do like gift out subs to the community in chunks, but you can't gift out multiple to a specific person, I don't believe, in one go. Right, I'm not going to be able to see chat for that. In fact, no, I could pop chat over here, can I? You're here. You're covering everyone's face. Hello, chat. Well, Michael is 60. And, okay. So let's do clubs as well. 60, and who the fuck are they? Cosenza. Michael is 60. Liam is 59. Still at training. Where's Andrew? Andrew is also at Cosenza now. Lol. Nothing like a well-made game. Yanda is 59 and still at FC Goa. 63. There's Monaco. Emmett. 64, still at Derry City. Dallas 62, still at SC Freiburg Zwei. Dallas in the last save was at Freiburg Zwei for like the whole fucking save. Unfortunately for him. Werder Bremen. Bear is 63. Ben is also 63, still at Portsmouth. Right, 57. Leicester City. Preston North End. Ollie. No, that was Ollie. Lachlan Cox is 63. Still at Sydney FC. Kelly still at Timbers, 58. Timbers. Jaden. Cosenza. The fuck? $65 for Stuart Lynn, actually. Nolan still 57 at Notts County, but obviously we've only just made you, so there's no surprise there. 59, no, 59, that's still at Liverpool. Besic, 58, still at Rot-Weiss Essen. Brandon 63 and still at Betis. Real Betis Balompié. 62. Agent. Brannan is Brain 61, still at Bristol. Cameron. So let me just do Alfie. Do it in order on the game rather than on here. Grimsby Town. Again, apologies, I can't see chat currently. Is that Miranda's? It is. 60. CD Miranda. Make that green. James is going to be 58. Still at Colchester United. Cameron is still at Crew. Is also still 6. We're still 6 under. Connor is 60. David is 60. Jordan is 59. That is 60. And now at Karagumruk. It's Karagumruk, right? Michaelson Ledger is still 60. 60. Right, go with 38. Jesus Christ. Vavakas Fatih Karagumruk SK. Kamragumruk SK is what you're going to be called. Fucking Nora. He's next to the free agent. Next to the free agent as well. He's 59 rated. Aaron Hamilton, if you're in Twitch chat right now, which you might be, you might not be. If you are, say hello. If you're not, then I'll shut my mouth. You do currently have a team, Joe. You are at Wolfsburg. I can put you at Mansfield if you like. Or if you're happy to be at Wolfsburg, then I can leave you at Wolfsburg. Which your guy should be left wing now, shouldn't he? Not left mid. So I need to update you again in the save. Remind me. What a lovely player on the screen. Yeah, Joe, let me know if you'd like to move to if you want me to put you at Mansfield or if you're happy to stay at Wolfsburg. Owen is 61, still at Orlando City. Robin, 59. Okay. Taylor still at Donny, 61. Brooks, 62. Pull it down. Daniel, 61. Everton in the championship. Oh, sorry, Daniel. Mr. German, 62. Watford, 63, still at Port Vale. 64, still at Dortmund. Gas. Sin is still at Stockport, 62. Julio, 63, still at Northampton. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Can you get summer transfer back to your hometown? You certainly can. So let me make a note of that here. Where are you? Joe. Are you there? Yeah. So I'll edit your club, and I need to edit your position as well, don't I? What were you? Ooh. Whoa! Ratings wise, 62. Wimps, 62. Still at Huddersfield. Huddersfield Town. Chris is still at Reading at 62. Aiden is 60. Ant is 60. Cassidy is 63. Nath is 59. There's a 61. Connor 63. Oh, Cassidy's at Strasbourg now. Nice. No, it's not. It's Jamshedpur. What a chess, you fucking moron. Jamshedpur FC. As is still at Manchester United. Bristol Reading, Huddersfield, UCD FC. As is 64. Oh, it's not changed Millie's position either to a left wing from a centre mid. Still at Wrexham though, right? No, it's not put Millie at Wrexham. Fucking hell. Right, let's address that then. Right, so we're addressing Millie and Joe. That's teams, don't want teams. You are at Wrexham. Fucking work, you bastard. me Millie is now at Wrexham. Okay, good. Right, a Millie... positionally... You were... left wing, left mid, centre mid. Left wing, left mid, centre mid. We were doing that to make you a little bit more competitive by the power curve. 58. .58 rated left wing at Wrexham. Right, fucking Joe. Transfer player. That's for town. 24 months. Finalise transfer. Save. And then positionally, Joe was left wing striker. Okay. Thank you for that. I will check that in. Uno Memento, left wing striker. Cam? Centre mid, left wing striker, centre mid. Save. Go out. Go in. Joe, 64 rated at Mansfield. Right, good. Now let me save that. And we should be good. Admin. No. Right. So everyone should now be updated on here. Ad, thank you very much for the sixth month and fourth in a row, dude. Appreciate it very much. Aaron, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Ah, Aaron. One imagines. Aaron Haminator. Oh, you just joined the next tier, did you? You did. You've stepped up, my guy. Aaron, can you please drop me a message on Patreon confirming your Twitch username? Actually, you don't need to give me your thingy now, do you? Your subscription date, because I'm about to do that. Right, so we need to now make Aaron as well. Aaron Hamilton. Do that in a sec. Oh my god, it's just... We will get to the free agents. I promise. So these are so far anyway. Right. So then I want this spreadsheet. I just seen that you had left a comment. I hadn't seen that you'd actually upped your tier. So I was about to say, Aaron, if you're in chat, you've left a comment. So I thought you'd joined or stayed at the £2 tier and then left a comment, but you hadn't. You'd actually upped your pledge. I was going to be like, you're at the wrong tier, pal. But turns out you were ahead of the game, and you're in the right tier. They go in there. All is red. All is red. Obviously, I can see your username and that you're here, but just for my own recollection of, I'm gonna put the 13th Aaron because at the minute I've gifted so many subs today, it won't let me gift any more. So I will gift your sub tomorrow, my man, if that's okay. I apologise. George! George loves a raid of the cheese at the minute. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Ads, can we get a shout out for George, please? Been watching since the Sabby days. My guy. Emmanuel Sabby's overhead kick as his first goal after about 35 games without ever scoring goes down in Chesnoy Gaming folklore. What I can do, Aaron, is give you your VIP badge. George, thank you very much for sending everyone over again. That's very kind of you, man. You've been particularly generous recently. I'm sure Ads is actually AFK, I think, at the minute. So let me go shout out. Those of you that aren't currently following George should absolutely do so. The commentator of commentators, I think it's fair to say. Gamer, thank you for the follow. And Leonardo the Sigma, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Right. We're giving Aaron his VIP badge is what we're doing. Community. Roles manager. Save. Does Joe have his... No, Joe doesn't have his... Joe doesn't have his gifted sub on here at the minute then. Not gifted sub. VIP badge. That has been rectified. Today's been admin city, hasn't it? Right, so now let's make Aaron. That's the next port of call, is making Aaron. So let me refresh that. Oh, when people clamour and they're like, oh, give us an end of season awards video. I'm like, okay, and then it's 10 out of 10, as in bottom of the list, lowest viewed video of the last 10 uploaded. Life as a YouTuber. Alright, Aaron. And now I need Sophie for again. Did we do? Did we? Let's have a look. Liu Junshan. No. Liu Junshan is about to become Aaron Hamilton. Yeah, if you could send me a message on Patreon, Aaron, just confirming your Twitch username for me, that'd be great. Just so I've got all the information in the one place if I ever need to refer back to it. I'd appreciate it. What I also appreciate is you joining the VIP, upping your pledge from the £2 tier to the VIP tier. It's very good of you, mate. Thank you. You guys have been beyond generous with your support of the Big One project. Right. We are wanting to be a cam with right mid, centre mid, centre mid, right mid, centre mid, right mid. Kit number 22. Potential will be 92. 4-star, 4-star. Right footed. Right, cam, centre mid, right mid. Let's go high medium work rate wise. Birthday is the 19th of November. 2005, as we do for everyone. It's going to be Irish. The second Irish introduction today. Save. Right, attributes. Cam and centre mid. And right wing. Let's give you 58 there. And then 50 on mentality. Everton. Transfer player. Go and join Daniel at Everton. Transfer to Everton for 24 months. Finalise transfer. Appearance. 6 foot. No weight given, so we've got 176. Average and normal. Brown eyes. Caucasian 1. Kit untucked, loose fit, so normal. Medium socks, short sleeves with undershirt. Seasonal undershirt. Hair. Oh, sorry, mixed race / tanned skin tone. My apologies. Mixed race / tanned. We might have to just trial those and see what comes up. I'm sure we'll be able to find one of them. Short faded afro style hair with... It's gonna be black, isn't it? Black hair. Short faded afro style hair. This might be stab in the dark to try and find these. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find... Create Series is mystery this weekend for F1 Dunder. For us, it's Qatar. For F2, it's Qatar. Oh, we did find an Afro one earlier. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, it's going to take forever to find it. I might not quite be able to get you the hair you're after, Aaron, I'm afraid. Unless anyone can remember the little afro haircut we found earlier on. What the number was of it. When we were trying to give it to someone else. Oh man, 72. I'm just going to try random numbers now. Like the least afro-y afro you've ever seen. Also, it wasn't tanned. It wasn't a mixed race thingy, was it? I mean, it's kind of. It's like it's not necessarily mixed race, is it? Let's go 66. Generate mini face. That's mixed. There we go. Still not. Try 69. Go on then. Why not? I was gonna say, if 69 worked, I'd have been blown away. 12. $77. Alright, we'll try 77. Nope. You said short faded. That is short and faded. I'm afraid I'm not... I'm just going to be stabbing in the dark. It's short and faded, but it's not afroed on top. Are any of these genuine, you know what it is, or are you just stabbing numbers in the dark now? Oh, don't worry too much about the hair. It doesn't have to be Love Island worthy. Appreciate it, Aaron. Just short and tidy will do. There you go. Thank you for your understanding, Aaron. I appreciate it. Right. Aaron is a 56 rated cam. At Evertoppen. Everton, and then still 56 rated. Green, red. Here we go. Right, Aaron's done. Whoa, Christ. Fucking chaos today. Absolute fucking chaos. You appreciate the 69 and then 420. Yep, Daniel has an official Patreon teammate. Right, let me save. And I need to reload the save. And we can add Aaron to the shortlist. Up the toffees. Yes, deck. Fucking eventually. Aaron Hamilton. Shortlist. Oh my lord. Right. We save again. $17 later. All I do is data entry, Dunder. The hard legwork is done by Andrew. Don't need to apologise, Aaron, at all. You weren't the only one that needed updating, and Patreon comes first. Now, free agents. Archer is there still at the minute as a goalkeeper, as a potential. As an accountant can confirm, that is what most of my day looks like. Right, we'll work our way through by nationality first. Because we're going to do all the domestic nations, aren't we? Are there any free agents? 61 rated free agents. Callum Burton used to be a Cambridge United goalkeeper, so that's intriguing. '68. Matt Macy's been released. Where was Matt Macy released from? He did have a very... It was Portsmouth, wasn't it? Matt Macy was half the reason we fucking didn't get promoted. Well, that would be quite the... that would be quite the... Yeah, story is the word I was looking for, Leonie. That is quite the story, isn't it? James Shea, 33. How old was Macy? 29. It would be a shame for Jack Stevens to lose his first team spot. But can we turn down the opportunity to improve in that regard? What do you think, chat? Don't think from a he's higher rated point of view. Think from a storyline point of view. I agree, it's great for the storyline that Macy was part of the side that knocked us out the playoffs, and then to come here would be a story. But also, like, Jack Stevens had a great season for us. Would it be unfair, particularly unfair, to see him lose his first team spot after winning Fans Player of the Year? So it could give Jack some serious competition. I could rotate goalkeepers, certainly. We won't sign any new gens at this rate. At this stage, anyway. By the way, this stage. Welsh free agent goalkeepers. Adam Davies. Where is Adam? Where was Adam Davies previously? Or was it Sheffield United? Released from Sheffield United. He's a Welsh international. Adam Davies is joining Colchester in real life. Is he? He'll be cheaper because of his wage, because of his age. Sorry, Dunder. But I'm not buying them, am I? I'm signing them on a free, so it doesn't matter. Any Irish goalkeepers? No. Right. Okay. Goalkeepers, I think I'm happy with. Free agent Irish right backs. Dominic Bernard, probably not good enough. John Mounty, not good enough. Evan Morrissey looks really good. Seamus Coleman, regen maybe. Too highly valued for us right now, though. But it's going to be easier. It's going to be easier to. Let me go through the smaller nations, just position by position, because it's going to be easier to do that. Because there are going to be significantly less of them. Charles Dunn, 64-8 centre back. He's aging, but technically he's not great though. But physically he's superb. Anthony O'Connor. Is Charles Dunn a potential squad player? I haven't done Northern Ireland yet, Ben. No, you're correct. Oh, Matt Macy's joining Colchester. Sorry. I don't agree with the too old because he's got the pace. So the physical stats will be fine. It's just a case of whether we can grow him technically at all. I'll add him to the shortlist. Okay. Donald Gleeson. He will grow. He will grow. Didn't look at left wing backs actually, did I? Not that I don't think there will be one. Oh. Ian McDonald, 51 rated. Aha! No. Mark Coyle is the only real life player there. No. Left wingers? No. Okay. N. Northern Ireland. Lunches. You feckin' twat. Northern Irish free agents. That's how many they are. None of which we will be signing. Okay, that was easy. Let's do the same for Wales as well then. Harry Clifton, 64 rated. If we want to go up though, we've got to be aiming higher than 65 really, don't we? If we want to genuinely improve. That was Welsh. Let's do Scottish. That's Saudi Arabia, Ches. Alright, Che Adams is a free agent right now. Obviously too highly rated for us right now. Dave Bean. Mr. Bean, mate! Nicky Cadden. Wouldn't play him as a wing back because his defensive stats aren't great. But as a wide player, he's a left mid. I mean, look at the amount of play styles he has. Do we sign Nicky Cadden and retrain him? Actually, out of curiosity, he'd be a 68 rated left mid, right mid. No, it'd be 70, look, +2. So he's currently a 68 rated left wing back. He would be a 70 rated right mid, left mid, which would make him too highly rated. So I will not sign Nicky Cadden. Jack Grimmer as a backup right back. Jack Grimmer could be quite good as a backup right back, couldn't he? Yeah, true. I'll add him on the shortlist in case Bennett goes up a rating. How about that then? If Bennett goes up a rating, then we can get Nicky Cadden in. That was literally all the Scottish free agents as well. So we've done Scotland, we've done Wales, we've done Northern Ireland, we've done Ireland. Let's go back to England then. We did goalkeepers. Did we do right backs? No. Kyle John is available. Mackenzie. Robbie Cundy, formerly Bristol City. And obviously, formerly on loan at Cambridge. Czech Diabate, 22 years of age, 66 rated. Where was Czech Diabate previously playing? Exeter. Diabate looks strong. Ethan, thank you for the follow, mate. Michael Hickway. We signed him on. Football Manager, didn't we? 67 rated. Hickway would be realistic as well. Might want a bit wage-wise, though he's not great technically, is he? He's 67 rated, but nothing really shouts 67 rated about his stats. Dan Potts? Is he Luton? Dan Potts, he's only 5'10" though. Sean Raggett. Where was Dan Potts? Maguire's brother! Slabhead the second. Dan Potts. Dan Potts. He was he's just been released by Luton. There you go. Why is Wiki zoomed in? The fuck? Yeah, that was weird. I mean, that's quality. Have to factor in though whether these players would join us or Tyler was it? Whether these players would join us or whether they'd realistically sign for someone slightly higher up the pyramid. Oh, Adam Reach is very good. Left wing back. Oh, Ben Osborne. Ben Osborne would be great, but he's too highly rated. That's what I'm thinking, Nath. The jumping might help with the height. Reach is good, and I will be in the same situation next year, but isn't that the most realistic thing to do? Sign someone like Adam Reach on a one-year deal and then maybe considering an extension. Where was Reach? West Brom. His tackling stats are rubbish though. Like, he's down as a left back, but he's actually a winger for West Brom. Let's have a look at transfer marked actually at Adam Reach. See where he's been being played. Three games at left back. Oh, 3 games at left back. Okay. Stats all seasons. 49 games at left back, 252 at left mid. Yeah, so he's a winger, not a left back. I will not get Adam Reach. I don't want a shortlist. CDMs. Dominic Ball. 28. It's a slight improvement, isn't it? It's like Jordan Cousins the second. What are the right mid options? Will Hughes has been released. Wow. If we were Championship, I'd be all over that. If he was within the realms of possibility with a rating. Marcus Brown, formerly of Oxford. Josh Murphy released by Oxford as well, although his technical stats aren't great. Josh Sims was Southampton. I'd probably lean to Murphy's a bit too quick, I think, for the gameplay. That's the thing. Marcus Brown, however, I like the idea of Marcus Brown. They're all improvements on what we've got. Oh, Notts County, was he Josh Sims? That's unrealistic, surely. Unwaneri wouldn't come to Cambridge, I don't think, right? Yeah, if we were Championship, maybe. It's not realistic. I don't want to in the first summer window do something that's super unrealistic. I'll add him to the shortlist just to keep an eye and see where he goes, but I'm not anticipating making that signing. We've not sold Soleil, no. "20 years of age, Reyes Cleary." His physicals intrigue me. Where did he play? Where's Cleary? Released by West Brom. Played 2 games in the Championship. Trying to hit by Murphy, no. Chris Long? Gavin Macy, no. Faye? Jesus, hello, while I was born. There aren't as many free agent options as I thought there would be, you know. Josh Martin? Where was Josh Martin? Portsmouth. Didn't really play for Portsmouth last year. And got released IRL. From a Nodge boy. Improve his passing and he might be decent. I think we have some options then. So in goal, Adam Davies or Matt Macy. Although you say Matt Macy is going to Colchester in real life. Matt Macy. Yeah, he's signed for Colchester on a 2-year deal. So do we do that one? Do we not do that one? I'm not sure. I mean, if he's available in game, then he's available in game. Surely. Then it's a case of is it unfair on Jack? Do I maybe sign Jordan Archer as a backup, and then if Jack leaves, then we go for Macy or Davies? Do an Arteta and have keeper competition? I think it would be unfair to replace Jack Stevens after winning Fans Player of the Year and him being so good. So I am expecting bids for Jack to come in, and obviously if we lose him, we lose him. Then with regards a backup right back to Liam Bennett, we have the option of Jack Grimmer, who can play in a number of different defensive positions. I'd be open to that. We also have the potential of maybe buying Sean Clare, who could play in a number of positions. I'm very much open to that as well. Centre-back wise, we've Dan Potts, released by Luton. Whether he'd come down 2 divisions, I don't know, although Luton did just get relegated. Czech Diabate. And then Charles Dunn is the slightly alternative option. Left back wise, there's George Nurse as a purchase, although he's actually out of my price range right now, George Nurse. I cannot afford George Nurse. Then there's Adam Reach. Adam Reach on a free could be banging. Nicky Cadden on a free. I am still apprehensive about signing players that have pace that's a little bit too high. That's my only concern. Because of the gameplay. Dominic Baller's potential. Oh, actually, he could play centre back as well. That's intriguing. How tall is he? 6 foot. Dominic Baller's a CDM. Centre mid wise, we were looking at mainly just loaning Bez in. I think loaning Berry makes sense. And then maybe because we loan Berry in. Maybe because we loan. Yeah, that's what I'd be concerned about, Davidenki. loaning Berry in might give us grounds to go and get Dan Potts because they used to play together at Luton. Marcus Brown as a left winger, 82 acceleration, 83 sprint speed. It's not necessarily any faster than Brophy. Obviously, Waneri we're just curious about at the moment, not actually making any moves or promises there. Striker-wise, we could loan Gassan back, potentially. Reyes Cleary is a free agent who's quite quick and looks like an absolute brute. And with some training, could be very, very solid. Will Evans is a... Well, no. Newport won't sell him. He's too important to the club. Newport will not sell him. And then on the left-hand side are the winger options. There was Josh Martin, who's young as well. Langstaff was one that had been mentioned. Macaulay Langstaff, 67. He's quick. I'll be worried about Langstaff breaking the... I don't know how much he's valued at, actually. What was he valued at? Langstaff. $1 million. Can't quite afford him at the minute anyway. Yeah, Reyes Cleary looks like he'll develop really well. So Grieve could lead the line. Reyes Cleary could come in and be backup. I think we've got a number of options there. What we could do is look on the transfer list. See if anyone's who's transfer listed. So nationality, England. Transfer listed. Danny Welbeck, David Button, Gary Gardner. No one that I'd be interested in there, I don't think. Any transfer listed Welshmen? Danny Ward and Tom King. Better options elsewhere, aren't there? Any transfer listed Scotsman? Scott Bain at Celtic. Again, probably better options, although 70 reflexes is very good. Transfer listed Irishman. Aaron Green and Danny Rogers. Alright, no thank you. He wouldn't lose that. Well, he's left Celtic, so soz. We would consider Commonwealth players as well, didn't we? We say we'd consider Commonwealth players. So let's try free agent Kiwis. Ryan Thomas. Ryan Thomas plays for Pex Voller. Has never played in the UK. Even though he looks good, I'm going to say no to Ryan Thomas on a realism size of things. I don't think he would come across the radar. Australian free agents. Yeah, that's fair. We can check transfers to players in the English leagues. Johnny Katrumbis plays for Perth Glory. Christopher Economidis plays for Melbourne Victory. Yes, they just wouldn't come across our radar, would they? Yes, Dragon, we're doing a realistic road to glory, so yeah, trying to keep things as realistic as we can. Let's like you say, have a look at transfer listed in League 2. Joe Riley, Ollie Palmer's transfer listed as well. League 1, Button, Ruffles, Bowman. Transfer listed in the Championship. Not quite there yet. Youngster released in the Premier League. Sam. I presume he's got the wrong nationality there, Leone. Oh, he permanently went to Hibs in January. Okay, well, we ignore him then. I imagine Godosh would go to a Championship side, correct? Sonny Cox, 63 rated, Blouse Weiss Linz. No. Ethan Chislett, 66 at Port Vale, South African. Intriguing. Wouldn't be realistic left foot, I'm afraid. I think we've got a lot of options on there. I think what happens with some incomings depends on what happens with some outgoings. So I won't commit to a goalkeeper until we find out what's going to happen with Jack Stevens. We have just called up Bourne as a backup goalkeeper. Sign Lena Navarrete, yeah. So we've got 24 players. 4 of which are transfer listed. So, transfer. 24 players, 4 of which are transfer listed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of which are loan listed. So at the minute, I can't let everybody that's on the respective lists, I can't let all of them go because I won't have enough players for the game. The game requires me to have 18 players in my squad. Kegs Chalker, South African, plays for Burton. 62. I'm going to say no. Not an improvement. Right, let me go have a quick toilet break, and we might, in fact, consider recording episode 1. I'll be back in a moment. Lewis Dobbin. Be too highly rated, wouldn't he, Dobbin? I think what I'm going to do is swap shirts for this season. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to swap shirts. We're going to wear the away one. And we'll swap season to season. Beauty of an away kit. Hype. Looking forward to seeing what Gaz comes up with for this season's shirts, actually. Big up Gaz Daniels at Cambridge United. His creative genius. I don't actually look that pale in it, do I? Look at me go. Shredded abs? Yeah, not so much. Shredded wheat? Alright, maybe. Put the old heart rate monitor on. Yeah, not quite abs. Ads, even. Come on, find the heart device. It's right here. Steven Session will be too highly rated. For those of you that are new to the save, let me rerun you through the save rules as we begin Season 2. The important ones are no coaches for player growth. Players aren't allowed to grow by 3 or more. The most important one right now is that we are not signing anyone higher rated than our current highest rated player, that being Liam Bennett at 69. Let me try. Stephen Session's 66 rated initially, is he? Where's he play though? I don't think Stephen Session's that realistic at the moment. I mean, to be fair, who would have thought that former Premier League Elias Kachunga would join Cambridge United, or former Championship George Thomas and Jordan Cousins would join Cambridge United. Where's Feck and Houlihan? So there are exceptions to the rule, but the general rule tends to be about where it is. Come on. Let me restart the app maybe. Wessie. Almost cried during his testimonial. He was such a big player for Norwich. One of the biggest players in your entire club's history, wasn't he? Why is the fucking heart rate not working now? 10 years of magic, not wrong. Maybe it needs to be wet. You've got a signed Wesley top, have you? Yeah, it just needed to be wetter. No F1 today, Duck. I'm afraid. No F1 today. What do you mean device fucking failed? Oh, fucking hell. It's literally right here. There we go. Fucking Nora. Honestly, technology. Right, let's get some comments in. Sorry, some names from the comment section. Pardon me. I hadn't thought about that actually. I don't know what Brofus's defensive stats look like. Not great. Yeah, I won't. Let's go, Chris Waldron. Russian Prince and Cody Cooper. Let's change people's or the colour of people's names. Right, so we've updated... Not that one. We've updated this spreadsheet to the best of our ability. We are as up to date as we possibly can be here, aren't we? The only thing we've bought so far this season is hiring the scout. Baba Adiko. Baba Adiko is 63 at Sutton. Next driver career video will be out tomorrow, Joseph. I need to upload it. Let me make a note of it here. Upload Miami. Miami. So far, of 119 votes, 81.5% are in favour of Adam May winning the goal of the month. Goal of the season, even. Who saw that coming? When you saw it, Lancaster had 100% of the votes. Is that because you voted and it didn't register any others? Episode 1 of Season 2 will air tomorrow. We are about to record it. We've not finished Football Manager, no. There's still plenty of FM content to come throughout the course of the year. We just haven't had the opportunity to play much of it of late. Right. Oh, actually, I want to have a look at the fixture list quickly. Start with Oxford away. When have we got any that relegate? So Salford have come up. Rotherham there. MK Dons have come up. And Wednesday there. Grimsby promoted. Unbelievable, Jeff. And there's Huddersfield. Okay. Right, actually, what I need to do is here as well. So Thomas is currently the starting cam, isn't he? Yeah. So Kachunga, Dodds, Lancaster, Simpson, mate. Play Kachunga striker. Liam Lee in there. Outside of that, we don't have the squad numbers at the minute. Again, save. It would, yes, Deck. How would you guys feel? No, I mean the rule is the rule, right? If we sell Liam Bennett, then we can't sign anyone higher than 66, right? And we're expecting to lose Okadina and Lancaster as well. I wouldn't say the team will go backwards, because we could still get promoted. But it would be a setback. Right. How do you mean by adversely high rated compared to the rest of the squad? Oh yeah, no, obviously I could sign a replacement before he left. And that would be like us scrambling to get a transfer done scenario, wouldn't it? If the rating of the sold player was too high, then that rating should still be your limit. So if Liam Bennett gets sold, you think the highest rating we could sign this season is still 69? Yes. Unless, let's say Liam Bennett was 79, then that would obviously be unfair. But you're right, I could bottleneck. I could end up getting bottlenecked. That's fair. If that, I agree with that, Davidenki. The highest rated player at the start of the transfer window who left. Also, as a caveat to that, we could say that I'm not allowed to sign multiple players of that rating in that window. So say we lose Liam Bennett in this window at 69 rated, I am allowed to sign another 69 rated player, but only one. And then I can sign, say, 67 rated and below. It seems like a logical thing to do, doesn't it? Right, let's hit record. Oh, actually, let's switch the thingy to this. Others 68 max. Yeah, I agree with that. Welcome to episode 1 of season 2 of the Realistic Road to Glory. Season 1 was a roller coaster of emotions, even in just the finale itself. The roller coaster of emotions was at its peak very high and at its lowest bottomed out. We've seen a number of signings go through in the save, so to speak, as we join you here on day 1, season 2. Everything is up to date with regards to our finances. Our transfer budget this season stands at present at £806,000. The budget for the transfer budget, or the balance for the transfer budget, was slightly higher than that. We have spent £127,000 hiring a secondary youth scout. So we have already spent some money in this window. That's our current squad list. We're expecting to lose 4 transferred players and then potentially some loanees as well. We have a sizable wage budget remaining, however, to prioritise free agent signings. Of course, it goes without saying that at this level, free agent transfers are the norm more so than paid transfers. And with the finances being the way that they are, paid transfers don't really suit us anyway. I have options on my shortlist. We have a list of positions we'd like to fill, and over the course of the next couple of episodes, we will hopefully get them filled. Saying thank you to you guys continually for your support on this save. You'll see 3 names on the board behind me continually as we keep your names going up there for comments left in the comment sections to keep those coming in. If we could get over 1,000 likes for the beginning of a new season, again, that would be great. Today we're saying thank you to Chris, to Bryson, and to Cody. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you to everyone that obviously left your votes for the goal of the season competition in yesterday's episode. Unsurprisingly went to Adam May, and we will expect that to have been pretty obvious to everybody. As per the rule set, those that won an award last season are allowed to grow by 1 extra rating this year. We have, as per the rule set, the fact that no one is allowed to grow by more than 3 per year. However, James Brophy, Liam Bennett, Jack Stevens, Zeno Ibsen-Rossi, and Adam May, still at the club at present, all are allowed to grow by 4 this year as a result of the rule set. Ghassan Ahadme currently is not at the club, and we are waiting for your feedback to see whether we maybe look to loan him back to the club for a second season. I am looking for a first team left back because Danny Andrew is aging and declining. Looking for a second string right back at present, as Liam Bennett is obviously our go-to starter, still and our highest rated player. We're looking for centre backs of some description, either starters or backup, squad players. We're looking for a cam, preferably a starter, but a backup if George Thomas, we think, could do the business and crack on. We need squad depth out wide, whether that be a starter or a squad player. A starter probably ahead of Soleil. Brophy was player of the season last year, so it would be harsh to replace him, I feel. Similarly, Jack Stevens in goal. He was fans player of the year last year. It would be harsh to replace him in goal at this stage, unless, of course, we get realistic bids for anyone. And then up top, we currently have Grieve. We don't have anyone else, so I'm looking for at least 1, if not 2, striker signings in this transfer window if we possibly can. The names I have on my shortlist at present range from a variety of different skill levels. At left back, aging, Adam Reach, 69 rated. Currently, we're not allowed to sign anyone higher rated than Liam Bennett, of course. Reach would match that rating and would come in on probably a 1-year deal as an aging player coming from the league above to improve the squad. We are, of course, aiming for promotion this year after a strong season last year. But the way that the squad develops depends on what our aspirations end up to be. I've got a couple of goalkeeping options. If we lose Jack Stevens, my priority is to keep him as number 1 goalkeeper, those being Adam Davies and Matt Macy, both free agents. At centre-back, Dan Potts, released from Luton, is an option. Luton relegated last year. Speaking of relegations from the Premier League, as you quite rightly pointed out in the season finale, Everton, with the points deduction I was evidently or inevitably able to give them at the end of the season, Everton were relegated. Burnley survived. Everton are Championship now in this save currently. Dan Potts is a centre-back option. Nicky Cadden I am unsure about at this stage. I'm worried about his pace and stamina basically breaking the gameplay, so I'm apprehensive on that front at the moment, but he is an option, but it might require a tweaking of the sliders to bring him in. Luke Berry, on loan from Luton, no brainer. That's going to get done as the first signing we do. Sam Godosh is transfer listed at Brentford. My inclination is that he would probably be a player that would more than likely sign for a Championship side, but towards the end of the window, if he's still available and we're still looking for someone in that position, he might be a good go-to. Langstaff is an option that you guys have pointed out a number of times in the comment section. Currently out of my financial reach. Similarly, George Nurse for that left-back role, which is why we're looking at Adam Reach instead. Ethan Chislett for the cam role at fellow League One side Port Vale. They were relegated in real life. I believe they survived in this save. He could be a good option for that cam role. 800 grand, his probable asking price, or probable price available to be agreed, could be a very good player. Marcus Brown as a winger or cam could come in as well. Very, very solid. Formerly of, my brain wants to tell me, Oxford. As a CDM or centre-back, we have Dominic Ball. Not necessarily looking for a CDM at present, but if we have bids for Jordan Cousins where we'd expect him to leave, or Digby, then maybe Dominic Ball could be the guy we go for in that instance. At centre-back, Czech Diabate has been released by Exeter in League One. I think that is one that I'm not even going to question. Czech Diabate is going to come in for free. That's a no-brainer. Sean Clare is someone that is within our financial possibility, but really we can only afford to sign permanently on a paid transfer deal at this stage without other sales, one player. Is Sean Clare that player? I don't know. I think Sean Clare might be my go-to if Liam Bennett gets sold. Gassan potentially in on loan at 66 rated now. There's Josh Martin, left winger. Some pace, good agility, some decent technical stats as well. Could be trained, 22 years of age. Jack Grimmer could be a good backup right back. I think that might be a no-brainer at the moment, using the idea of Liam Bennett staying. I think Jack Grimmer coming in is also a bit of a no-brainer as a backup. Will Evans was an option for striker, but Newport don't want to let him leave, so I am unable to sign him at this present moment in time. And then Jordan Archer is a free goalkeeper we could sign if Jack Stevens stays. Then Archer would come in as a backup. Outside of that, I think that was everybody. Oh no, and then there was Charles Dunn as a centre-back. Really good physical stats. 31 years of age, though not that great technically. Could be a really good, solid squad player. And again, as a early 30s signing, more realistic along the lines of a League One level signing, isn't it? Ethan Nwaneri was released by Arsenal. I am not going to do it, but I am very curious to see where he goes. So he's staying on the shortlist for now, and I think that was it. Oh no, there was Reyes Cleary as well, who I think is also a bit of a no-brainer. At striker, 20 years of age, 63 rated as an alternative option up top. He is an absolute monster, released by West Brom, didn't play for them, and quite frankly, would be a brute up top. I think I prefer Reyes Cleary on a free to Gassan on loan. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sign Cleary. I'm going to sign Luke Berry on loan. I'm going to sign, where are we? Grimmer on a free. I'm going to sign Diabate on a free. And then we'll see what we've got left in the wage budget and make decisions from there. That's the current scenario here at Cambridge United at the beginning of Season 2 in League One. But as we advance, of course, we expect bids to come in for players. They have started already. Swansea City, a step up for Jack to the league above. They would like to pay about valuation. My chief executive reckons I can get up to £960,000. Maximising profit is key, of course, but for the players that are transfer listed as per the Cambridge United retained list of real life, we committed to that rule at the beginning of the save, regardless of performances of Lancaster and Okadina throughout the course of last season. They are on the list. They will leave if bids come in. This is a bid that we should make sure goes through. So I will try and negotiate as good a deal as possible for the club, but ultimately this is a deal that we should make sure goes through. Will they pay 980? No, they will pay 910. Seeing as Gary Monk has such a relationship with Swansea City, I'm happy for that to potentially go ahead. Jack Lancaster to Championship Swansea City looks like it's going to happen. Oh, it's just happened, has it, Ben? There you go. I don't think it's going to let me gift any more subs until tomorrow, I'm afraid. So if you're okay with it, I will have to wait another 24 hours, I'm afraid. But I am live tomorrow, so we will be... we will be gifting those out. Glenn, thank you for the follow, mate. Where does Sessegnon play currently, though? Stephen Sessegnon. Wigan, 68 rated. It's too expensive. 2 million quid. Can't afford it. Right. Let's get Diabate in. Approach to sign. He would be important. Crucial if he wants it. Yes, I agree. Crucial is fine. A 4-year deal? Not... I mean, I'd like 2 years, but they won't accept that. So we will 3-year deal check Diabate. No release clause is fine by me. What do you want wage-wise? They're not going to tell me. Recommended wage is 3,002. I will offer 2.5, and they should accept that. Signing numero uno. Check Diabate. In on free. £2,500 a week. Liam Bennett coming to meet him to say welcome to the club. That's the first of, hopefully, many signings this window. We've obviously lost a number of players as their contracts expired last year, so it's 7 or 8 out, and hopefully 7 or 8 in as well. Check Diabate. Ready? Season 2. Cut. Paste. CB. 66 rated. Check. Diabate. 22 years of age. £2,500 a week. 3-year deal. Also wanted to do Jack Grimmer on a free. He was at, I want to say Wickham, chat? Was Jack Grimmer at Wickham? Rotation. He wants important. Now, as per the rules, I said I would not sign someone that wouldn't accept a contract that I was unhappy with their squad role. That said, with Liam Bennett's name on screen, we did put the caveat in that if we believe the game is being stupid with the role that they're asking for, based on the squad that we currently have, then with the live editor, you guys were okay with me signing the player and then giving them the squad role that they should have agreed. I want to give him rotation. He wants important. He's 8 years older and 4 ratings lower than my current starting right back. Jack Grimmer would know in real life he's not going to be my starting right back. He would know that. So I believe I would be able to, in real life, get him to agree to be a rotation player. So I'm going to double check it with my live chat, but it would be my intention in this situation to sign him on important and then change his contract to rotation with the live editor. I'm going to double check it first with live chat. Make sure that they're okay with it, because you guys are in live chat as well. And we shall wait and see what they say, and I'll update you in a moment. Now, one thing I do want to double check. Can you change a player's squad role in the live editor? Yes. So, do we agree that Grimmer would understand the scenario coming into the club? Thank you for the follow, Cheesy Willy. Welcome to the channel, mate. Alright, cool. We agree. I've tried to negotiate Crucial with him already. I've tried to negotiate rotation with him already. He wants important. Important isn't crucial. It's important to point out. 2-year deal suits me. I'll try and get him on a 1-year if that's possible. Will he agree a 1-year? He will agree a 1-year. Okay, good. That makes things slightly easier as well.
And then you want, well, the recommended is 3,300. He's coming from Wickham. He's going to be a backup player. I'll offer 2,004 and maybe they'll negotiate. They will, with a signing bonus of £7,000 for the sake of making things easier on the spreadsheet. I'll just offer him 2,006 and he should accept that. Grimmer is in, and live chat fully agree in 100% majority, I think, that we will change Grimmer's contract to rotation from important, because it would be, I would be able to put across to him, that's the game being the game, not him asking for a squad role that is unrealistic, I think. So then, Jack Grimmer right back in. '65 rated. Jack Grimmer, 30 years of age, £2,600, 1 year deal. Dibate will go onto the bench for now. Grimmer will go in there. Right. Jack Grimmer. Still says free agent because we haven't advanced anywhere, that's fine. As soon as we advance, we'll do that. Right, we also wanted to get done the striker, wasn't it? Let's get the striker in as well. Reyes Cleary. He also would come in. To be fair, he could justify asking for important. I'll offer him rotation. He would like important. I can justify giving him important because he's very similarly rated to Grieve and will play a lot of games for us because he's very young and we would prioritise his growth in the squad. So I'm happy with that. I'd probably lean towards a 3-year deal for a young 20-year-old to ensure that there's value in him if he does progress. No release clause is fine by me. And wage-wise, £2,000 I think would be perfectly acceptable. Reyes Cleary. Signing number 3. Reyes Cleary joins on a free, released by West Bromwich Albion. The giant of a man will come in and be a brute force in our front line. He signs on an important contract, so he will be genuinely fighting with Grieve for that first team spot. Grieve 64 rated, Cleary 63 rated. He would want important. He is of the similar caliber to Grieve and is coming down from the league above. So I'm happy to give Reyes Cleary an important contract and prioritise his growth and playtime in the 11. '63 rated. Reyes Cleary. 20 years of age. £2,000 a week, was it? 3-year deal.
Straight in there. Getting there, James. Getting there. Right, and the other absolutely nailed-on definite player we were going to get was to attempt to try and get Luke Berry to join on loan. But his contract is too short. Let's move my mouse off the screen. So Berry on loan is not going to work. I would have to buy Luke Berry, which I would be happy to do. I would be happy to do when Jack Lancaster leaves. I would be happy to spend some money to bring Luke Berry back to the club to run the midfield once more in a Cambridge United shirt. In fact, I'm going to buy him now. I'm not waiting about. Centre mid is one of the areas where we are weakest and have least amount of cover. I'm going to try and get Luke Berry for £700,000. They want 770. 770 is doable, but I will try and get him for 725. If they'll accept 725, I'm buzzing. They will accept 725. Luke Berry might be on his way back to the Abbey Stadium. Crucial squad role. Absolutely. A 2-year deal is what I was going to offer. 100%. No release clause is fine. Now, he's been on a big wage at Luton for the level that we're at now of £11,500. He would be a marquee signing. I'll offer him 8.5. I have it in my wage budget available at the moment. Hopefully, they will accept. They do indeed. Luke Berry, the Luke Berry, is back at the Abbey. Welcome home, lad. What was he? 68 rated, and we offered him £8,500 a week. That's £85,000 a week, Jez. That's 9.5 on a 2-year deal. Bez is back. I put 68 as his age, did I? I did. 31. Saw my mate the other day. Said he saw white Pele. I asked him, who is he? He goes by the name of Luke Berry. Luke Berry. Luke Berry. Goes by the name of Luke Berry. Transactions. Player transfer £725,000 on the spend tracker. Player bought 725,000. That means I only have a remaining transfer budget of £81,500. But we, of course, are selling players, and we expect Jack Lancaster to leave in the next couple of days. We also have a pre-season tournament to go to, which can help at least boost the money in the bank, and a bid for Ibrahim Rose. But again, we're only going to accept realistic bids, and that is not a realistic bid for our youngster. What is a realistic bid is Stoke City would like Jubril Okadina. Again, a player that looks like he's going to get a jump up in division from a strong performance in League One last year. 725 his current value, which is what we just paid for Luke Berry. 810 they reckon I could get up to. They have started the bidding at 780, which is already nearly 10% above valuation. But I will ask for 900 and see if Stoke will come anywhere near it. They will stay at 780. I will negotiate yet further, but be open to negotiation. 850.
850. Sold. Gibraltar Cadena is also looking like he's going to go up a division. It is done. Jack Lancaster moves from the east of England to the south of Wales, Swansea City, his destination, to join up with another former Cambridge United man, Harry Darling, in their defensive unit. Jack Lancaster goes. That's effectively the Luke Berry money replenished. Of course, as per the rule set, only 75%, that's the wrong spreadsheet, only 75% of our player sale is retained for the transfer budget, but 75% of his, was it 960-ish, should very much be close to at least 725 grand. So, ta very much. Spend tracker. They're sold £910,000. Meaning that young Jack is not there anymore. Lugano. See, I'm not going to get... I don't think I'm going to get realistic loan bids for the youngsters. That's the only problem. I might float that with the YouTube audience. Were you born in Malawi, way Tawonga, before you came to the UK? Lewis Simper, transfer listed, 57 rated, obviously not part of our plans, 190 grand from Accrington Stanley in the league below. We'll accept that straight off the bat. That one is a no-brainer. Isaac Dyer has finally completed his change to a striker from 56 rated right wing to 58 rated striker. Good. Now then, let's actually improve his striking stats, and maybe we might have a decent player on our hands longer term. One thing... Oh, Notts County coming for Glenn McConnell. Good. Now, one thing I was actually going to... Not a loan to buy, thank you very much. Going to float with you guys is... I keep getting loan bids for my regens... or my youth academy players that are from unrealistic clubs. We had the same issue with Mamadou Job last year, where out of maybe 10 loan bids, none were from clubs that they would realistically move to. Are you okay with, should we, for these regens, when it seems like it's either they go to a club that is unrealistic or they don't go anywhere and sit in my club and rot, do I just accept loan bids for those players and let the youth academy prospects go anywhere to ensure that they grow and they are part of the save? Alternatively, I could just accept a loan bid for them and then artificially change that club in the live editor to a League 2 side. But I don't know. I'll let you guys have the call on that one. Do we let them go anywhere, or do we let them go but then dictate where it is that they do go? I got excited for a moment because it said we had a bid for Adam May. What it is not is a realistic one. There is no way in hell that Villarreal's B team would want Adam May. Sorry, ads, but you're not going yet. However, who is going is Okadina. He is sold for £850,000. Off to Stoke.
Also sold. Lewis Simper to Accrington Stanley for 190. Every little helps when your budget is tiny. And we'll take Simps out of here. Simps sold, Ocadina sold. Glenn McConnell is going to go to Notts County for a year. That's fine. Still, no. We reject that. And Adam May, Braunschweig. Maybe, at some point, we'll get a realistic bid for Adam May. Berry for Digby, I think. Luke Berry, goes for the name of Luke Berry. Very happy with Luke Berry coming in. Very happy with Luke Berry coming in. Glenn McConnell going out on loan. That one's not that much of an issue. Although, what percentage of his wages are we paying? Yes, I think I might start to negotiate these loan deals, because if you just delegate it, you end up paying 100% of their wages anyway. And if we can save some money on the wage budget, I would like to. Glenn McConnell out on loan. We will put that in red because he's out on loan, but we're still paying £800 of his bloody wages. Pre-season tournament. What do we stand the most likely chance of winning? That one, probably. Let's go for that one. Shit. Okay, hang on. Shit. Shit. We anticipated it being a thing. It is now going to be a thing. Let me just update my finances quickly. I want to keep on top of this if we can. Player transfer, player wages 56k. Shirt sales 33. And the inevitable has arrived. To be fair, I like the fact that it's Norwich, another local side in the area, also a division above. Okay, Liam Bennett is currently valued at £1.5 million. Reckon I could get up to 1.75. I could probably push for 2 if I'm completely honest. Oh man, please don't agree contract terms, Liam. This is not a situation where I could realistically offer him a new contract and get him to stay. Oh, or is it? Let's have a look at Norwich's squad. Whereabouts would he fit in their squad? I'd imagine, probably, right in the fucking first team. That's Forest, Jez, well done. Oh, fuck. Right backs, Norwich have Jack Stacey at 73 and Kellen Fisher at 60. So he would be second choice at Norwich, and I'm pretty sure I should let him go. What I could do, if it were real life, what I could do is sell Liam Bennett, but then loan him back as part of the deal for 1 more year. I could try and do that in game. I could try and do that with the live editor. I'll wait for your guys' feedback on that. I'll try and loan him straight off the bat if I can, once he's sold. If I can't loan him back once he's sold in this window, then let me know what you think about me putting in the what would be realistic clause of a loan back for a year before he actually goes, and doing that via the live editor. I would be very intrigued as to what you guys would be open to there. I'm going to be bullish though. Oh, I can't be too bullish. I want to accept it, but I also don't want to get fleeced. 1.65. They've not actually come up much at all there, Norwich. I'll ask for 1.95. They should accept that. 1.65 final offer. I cannot not let Liam Bennett go to Norwich. For £1.65 million, which is a record fee for the club in terms of a player sale, Liam Bennett leaves. I see what you did there, Max. I wasn't leaving the pits though, pal. I can't fight it. I can't fight it. It's still a club record fee. Paris FC, fuck off. Lugano, no. The scene we very much did not want to see. Liam Bennett leaves to parent club Norwich City in the Championship. 3 players have benefited from our very strong playoff season and shown their capabilities to teams at higher levels. Liam Bennett leaves for £1.6 million, but I will try and loan him back if I can. Vancouver Whitecaps. What do you guys think about the whole loan the youth academy players anywhere? Wow. I can't loan him back because they've only offered him a 1-year deal. They've offered him a 1-year deal to go to Norwich. 10.5 grand a week. He was on £800 a week for me. Why do you know why, ads? Is there a bug? Is there a bug I used to be aware above? Aware about? I don't think the game will determine his overall, therefore incorporate. He's used to see by incorporating both right backs and left backs. So do I give him a 3-year deal with the live editor? because it's unrealistic for him to sign for a year. I think so. I think we should change his contract. Just keep on top of the finances. Player wages 53. That's in the wrong fucking category. Shirt sales are 28. Did we advance today? Let me advance today. So it registers him as being there. Fucking Lausanne Sport. Piss off. Give me a realistic transfer budget shithouse game. Bennett. Why is it not registering him as Norwich yet? What fucking fuck? Do I have to go forward a week or something? Will eventually. Hatay Spore. Fuck's sake. Just give me a League 2 side. Glenn McConnell got League 2 sides. Pendix Spore. Fuck off. Transfer hub. Pre-season tournament game against Wimbledon. Certainly a game that we could look to win, and what prize money we could get from pre-season could very much make a difference as to what we're able to do in the transfer window next season, of course, because it's only transfer sales money that gets added to this season's transfer budget. The transfer budget is decided by the end of season budget from the season before, but winning a pre-season tournament will go a long way in helping us do exactly that and add extra funds to our squad. Jesus, £202,000 from shirt sales. Nice. Lots of people wanted Luke Berry shirts, it seems. Is Liam Bennett a fucking Norwich player yet? No. Fuck off. Is it 53? What else I haven't done is take Liam Bennett out of here, but what I'm actually going to do is wait until we try and get the fucking loan deal through. Secondary match day in pre-season. Werder Bremen on this occasion, which is intriguing. I'll go to the pre-match report, see if actually... No, there is a patron player at Werder Bremen, but he's not in their squad here. Oof, and they only just beat us by 3-2. I think that says to me that we're not going to be getting any money from that pre-season tournament, but That's not a problem. Sure, we'll be fine. I keep getting bids for Adam May. None of them are from any clubs that I would realistically accept the bid for. So at the moment, it looks like Adam May is going to stay, despite the fact that everyone else has left. Why is he not fucking updating to be a Norwich player? What the fucking shit? What the fucking shit? What the fucking shit? Don't know. Davidenki just surplus the requirements for the manager, I guess. Why? Why? Third and final pre-season match day. Hertha Berlin. I think everybody's absolutely dead for this. They are. So this will probably be a defeat. No, it's a 2-2 draw. All right, fair enough. Well, we made a massive amount of money from shirt sales when Luke Berry signed. £202,000 was added to the bank balance when we signed, Luke Berry. It's now not going to show it on this list because the game's rubbish. We just added the £29,000 there. So we now have 2 sets of £29,000 for... actually, that's season tickets. 76 for shirt sales. We've sold 325 season tickets. Fucking great. In real life, the club has sold nearly 3,000. Shirt sales. £76,000. Season tickets. £29,000. Wages. £53,000. Shirt sales. £29,000. Ah, finally, a realistic loan bid. Roman Bourne, Wrexham. Good. That'll do him the world of good. If he does go out on loan, which I anticipate him doing so, then we will look to sign Jordan Archer on a free as a backup to Jack Stevens, who thus far hasn't had any interest in him, thankfully. That's a good point. Jack Lancaster does have a Swansea badge next to him. So why Liam Bennett doesn't have a Norwich badge next to him is a fucking mystery. Godina, Stoke badge. So what I might have to do is artificially give Liam Bennett a new contract via the thing. No. Roman Bourne is going to Exeter for a season. That will give him a fantastic ability to grow. Adam Clarkson is 17 and as such is old enough to earn a pro contract. We've decided that once players reach 17, they are going to be called up to the senior team. So Adam Clarkson is a left mid, even though he came through as a left back. Some decent stats, some yet to be improved upon, but definitely some sort of bright future for him. Did I say Exeter? I meant Wrexham. Fuck my life. Let me add Clarkson to my list. Clarkson. Cut. Paste. LM. 58. Was it Adam Clarkson. 17. 425. Presumably 3-year deal. And loan list. Right, I'm just gonna do it in the live editor. Norwich, 36 months, finalised transfer. Transfer failed. Cool. So for some reason, Liam Bennett is bugged in the live editor. You cannot transfer a player from 1792 to 1792. So it's just not. It's not showing as a. Okay, so it's just not showing as a Norwich badge here, but it is registering him in the live editor as being at Norwich. So contract valid until 2027. Save. So now the badge just isn't working. He is registered as at the club. He's 71 rated now. The fuck? So now I can't get him. These guys are supposed to be fucking defenders. 5'11", 5'6". $41. Buy. Fucking hell. So I wanted to do it on like the moment he left, but because it bugged in the live editor, I didn't, and now it says that he's grown. So what do I do? I mean, I could make him 69 rated again. No ads, I don't. I'm just going to make him 69 rated again. Because we only didn't do it because it fucking... the live editor bugged. They won't let me loan him back. Alright. Cool. Let's make him 71 then. That was 65. That was 58. That was 60. That was 80. It's fine. I'll go and get the guy. I'll go and get the other guy. Now his pace was 83, but the overall was 80. Davidenki. The overall for that whole segment of stats was 80. Liam Bennett at Norwich has grown to 71 rated since we sold him to him, which is great, which means he's now out the realms of possibility for us to sign anyway, as per the rules of not signing anyone higher rated than the highest rated player at the club. But they wouldn't loan him to me anyway, so doesn't matter. Meaning, I need a bloody right back, but we had someone waiting in the wings, didn't we? Sean Clare at Wigan, mid-table last year, underperforming, and certainly I think this is doable, considering our financial clout at present, and of course the season we had last year. I'm going to try and get Sean Clare in to start at right back, because I think genuinely he's going to... is he a right back though? 62 stand tackle, 59 slide. I don't know. I might sign him as a winger. He is a bit of a downgrade, but of course he is. Right, that's obvious, isn't it? There's always going to be a downgrade in that position. Agree up to 65, which is great. Yeah, but when you say I'd at least get someone with a bit of potential, are you thinking along the lines of it's a video game, Davidenki? Not it's a realistic transfer. A club in Cambridge's position in this save right now would not be looking for someone with a bit of potential. They would be looking for the finished article. Where did Kyle John used to play? Kyle John, 23, 65 rated, free agents. Everton, recently relegated to the Championship Everton, but don't know. But he's 65 rated. So he's even worse than Sean Clare. He's not necessarily my go-to replacement, but Sean Clare is a great squad player, and I did want to buy him. So I am going to commit to buying Sean Clare. My current transfer budget sits at £2,744,000. So I can get this deal done and still have 2 million in the bank account ready to go and sign more players later in the window. So I'm going to try and bring Clare in from Wigan for market value. They want Zeno. No, thank you. How about 750 then, just to try and sweeten it with an extra 50k? Yep. Okay. Good. Sean Clare. He's got 1 year left on his deal at Wigan. He's on £3 a week there. Realistically, moving up the table, I would like to have him signed as important, really. But initially, he's going to come in and start at right back. I don't know what to do now, chat. Overpaid? Have you seen his stats? He's the best squad player we could have. He's a 66 rated right back, but he'd be like a 69 rated centre mid. Don't get caught up on an overall rating. Look at it realistically. Jordan Gabriel, who's he played for? Hi. I mean, we're in a position where we can splash a bit of cash. I'm going to end negotiation. Let's have a look at our parent clubs. They don't need 4 left backs, do they? It's 1.4 million though. Norwich. We looked at Norwich's squad earlier, didn't we, as well, actually? Liam Bennett. Kellen Fisher. Oh yeah, and Jack Stacey, wasn't it? Well, they're not a parent club, but Ipswich have Harry Clark and Donacien. Could I loan Donacien? If I could loan Janoi Donacien, I get the fact that you want me to have a look at Bradley Fleming, Meow. You don't need to keep hammering on about it, pal. If I can loan Donacien from Ipswich, never mind. The Tottenham were our other parent club, weren't they? Pedro Porro, obviously not. Some Real, Jed Spence, Tanganga. No, nobody. Nobody we could loan from Tottenham in a defensive role. Odemayo from Northampton. Akin Odemayo, 66 rated. Technically, I mean, his tackling stats are decent. Finding a genuinely good Liam Bennett replacement is going to be tough because Liam Bennett was kind of one of a kind, really. Let's have a look at just right backs in League One and League Two. Tom Hamer, relegated from Burton. Relegated with Burton. Still only 24. Contract expiring in 10 months. Tom Hamer's on the list. Technically, he's not great. That's the only thing. Galbraith from Orient. 1.6 million is a lot. Andy Adom from Reading. For just a bit of experience. He's retiring at the end of the season. I can't approach him. Oh, fucking course he is. Sam Curtis on loan from Sheffield United, maybe. 70 stand tackle. Ryan Nyam, promoted with Derby. Joe Rafferty, promoted with Portsmouth. Anyhow. Zach Swanson, promoted with Portsmouth. Okay, that's two options Portsmouth have of decent quality in that position. So when looking for a Liam Bennett replacement, I went for Claire, but he wanted he wanted a crucial squad role, and I couldn't justify giving him it at this stage when he's better suited to being a right mid or a centre back, and I'm not planning on playing him in right mid or centre back. I'm playing him at right back, but he's not great at right back, so he wouldn't be a crucial player. I'm gonna start that again. When looking for that Liam Bennett replacement, Claire was my go-to. He's not sensational in the tackle. I wanted him really as a squad player to cover a number of different positions, from right back to right mid to centre mid, and centre back as well, judging by his positional set there. But he wanted crucial in the contract. I'm not giving him crucial. I wanted rotation. Maybe one step down I can agree to then alter, but 2 steps down is just too much. So we've had a look and seen who's about. Now, Ryan Nyam just got promoted with Derby to the Championship, but I need to have a look at the rest of their squad to see whether he would still be starting for them or whether they've improved. What is intriguing is that Portsmouth, who obviously beat us in the playoff semi-finals and then got themselves promoted, have 2 options in that right-back position for the Championship. Now, Joe Rafferty is not very quick, but defensively, he is solid. However, Zach Swanson is just as good and probably their longer-term prospect. Rafferty, I'm led to believe in with live chat, is that he's left Portsmouth IRL as well, and Portsmouth obviously got promoted in real life too. So I am leaning towards Rafferty at the minute. We could loan in someone like Sam Curtis, who's good in the tackle and good ball control and crossing and defensive awareness, but I'm not sure at the moment with short passing only being 60. Rafferty feels like a realistic signing, and an older player who's going to be surplus to requirements at a side that just got promoted. Yes, he's not that quick, but he's going to be great at everything else. I want to have a look and see what Derby have got in their squad depth, but at the moment, I think I'm going to go for Rafferty from Portsmouth. Have a look at Derby and their depth. Please tell me Derby have got more than the one right back. They've got Joe Ward, 66. Kane Wilson, 69. Ryan Yam, 69. Kane Wilson is 24. Ryan Yam is 26. Joe Ward at to be fair, Joe Ward at 66. They don't need 3, do they? And he's 28, and he's going to be behind Yam and Wilson. Well, by isolating Yam as a potential signing, I think Joe Ward might be our signing. Well, that's a lucky accident, isn't it? Joe Ward, sir, would you like to come back down to the division below and join me? His tackling's really not very good. Oh, do I take a risk, though? Do I take a risk? Don't know. I'm going to not involve all of that. You reckon you'd sign Kane Wilson instead? He's too quick. He's too quick. Let's start that highlight again. Josh Key's first team at Swansea, Hansen. So when looking for a Liam Bennett replacement, I went for Sean Clare. Ideally, I want him to be a squad player because he's so good in a number of different areas, but he wanted a crucial contract. A crucial contract I would not be willing to give him in real life. So Sean Clare is off the table currently. However, from the two of the 3 promoted sides from this division last season, going up to the level above, Zach Swanson at Portsmouth, Rafferty at Portsmouth, who's been released in real life apparently by Pompey as they got promoted, and Ryan Yam at Derby. Rafferty, I believe, even though he's slightly higher rated, would be second choice to Swanson at Pompey, and Ryan Yam is second choice at Derby. He's expensive, but Ryan Yam is becoming a potential first teamer. There's also potentially Galbraith from Leyton Orient as well, which looks like it might be pretty good, although he's very expensive. That would basically be all of my current budget. Tom Hamer, however, they won't sell him. Son of a bitch. Tom Hamer would be a really good, solid signing. They got relegated, Burton, to League Two, but Burton won't sell him. Odimayo is okay. His tackling stats are actually decent. He's just not very good at the creative side of it. But the fact that he can play in every position in the back line, and we could maybe train him over time, maybe we go for Odimayo. I don't know whether I can justify Ryan Yam, because he can play at centre-back as well. And they do play... Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to go for Odimayo. I think Ryan Yam might be a little bit too unrealistic. Joe Rafferty would be realistic, but he's not very quick. Danny Andrew wasn't very quick, and he was very good. It's Rafferty or Odimayo for me. I'm going to go for Joe Rafferty. For a slightly cheaper, slightly higher rated option in the short term. This is a ploy for us getting promoted. I'm going to... Oh, now that is good. Because Adame's only had bids from clubs that I'm not going to sell him to realistically. So if he'll go to Pompey, that will save us some money. Oh, that will save us some money and Adam May will leave. So, £350,000 plus Adam May. This is a ploy. Rafferty will come in on a maximum 2-year deal. He's on £7,000 a week at Portsmouth, Christ. Maximum 2-year deal with a view
to us getting promoted this season and signing someone better than him when we get there. He will be crucial to our promotion efforts this year, though, Joe Rafferty. 2-year deal at most. Free agent kit on his bloody agent. No release clause. £4,200 a week is agreeable, but I'll remove these bonuses just to make things easier to track financially, and we will give him £5,000 a week. £5,000 a week. Joe Rafferty is joining us from Portsmouth. We have a Liam Bennett replacement in the short term with a view to replacing him once more longer term. It's a financially viable and probably clever thing to do with our limited finances. Joe Rafferty joins. £350,000. £350,000 is what we've paid. Adam May will leave. Pop these two there, and then RB 68 rated. Joe Rafferty. Oh, I forgot to remove Liam Bennett. Never mind. Hang on. Well, Adam May needs to go anyway, so let me delete that. And then we'll just change Liam Bennett. Joe Rafferty, 30 years of age, was on £5,000 a week on a 2-year deal. Comes in as our second highest earner now. And May's wages off the books as well. Exactly. So let me remove Swanson. I still might try and buy Claire later down the line. Remove Galbraith. Move Hamer. And Ademayo. Liam Bennett I might keep an eye on. I might try and loan him in a latter season. Do I also... I think I might sign Josh Martin on a free, you know. Was Martin the winger we were looking at? Or was there someone else? Was there a left mid? Brown. Marcus Brown. I'm going to sign Marcus Brown on a free. He's going to come in. He's going to be an important player as well. Crucial. I'm quite happy to give him crucial because he will start ahead of Soleil Kaikai. 3-year deal is fine by me. No release clause is fine by me. And we will give him, who's probably on about £4,000 at Oxford, we'll offer him 3.5. And hopefully Marcus Brown will accept. Which indeed he will. Marcus Brown is in another signing for Cambridge United in this pre-season. Get in, lad. What was he, 65 or 66? 66. Marcus Brown. £26 years of age, 3-year deal. 26. £3,500, 3-year deal. Now then, Adam Reach is still available. Oh, but I can afford George Nurse. I can now afford George Nurse. I'm going to buy George Nurse. Previously, he was out of my financial remit. George Nurse, now valued, well, still valued at £1 million. I previously didn't have that sort of pennies. Now I do. Adam Reach would be a good player, but George Nurse is a better, longer-term replacement, and I think George Nurse is what we're going to go for. I don't really want Cadden, even though he's got great play styles. Technically, isn't that good defensively, but could be a good winger. But I do worry about just breaking the gameplay, and I don't want to have to go through the whole rigmarole of editing sliders all over again. So George Nurse is going to come in from Shrewsbury. That's a move within the division, and if I can get him for under valuation, that would be fantastic. I don't think they will accept anything under valuation. They will accept something under valuation. Hi, George. Welcome to the club, pal. Three-year deal. No release clause. You can have £3 a week. Le Bosch. Le Bosch. Was he 67? George Nurse. £3,000 a week, 3-year deal. It was 25, wasn't it? I think for now that might be the squad building done, yes. Player bought £950,000. I still got 1.4 million left. Holy moly. I might sign Chislett. I'm not going to commit yet. These all are, the rest of them are going to be rubbish, aren't they? Yes. So in the Youth Academy, we have a 52 rated goalkeeper, but we're going to up his positioning. What's his name? Will George. Let's see if we spell George right, Jez. Attributes, up his positioning by 10, 40. I mean, 47 is still not in line with the rest of his stats, is it? Make it 52. We'll up it by 15. Danny Andrew has dropped as well. Max Brown will start ahead of Soleil. He's right-footed as well, which suits perfectly there. So the starting lineup now has Berry, Nurse, Rafferty and Brown. Diabate's on the bench and surely will force his way into the starting lineup soon. The Bourne deal does appear to have fallen through. He's not going to Wrexham. Or it's still ongoing. It's still ongoing. Oh, I need to accept it, I think. No, it's still just being negotiated. Fair enough. Do we have match day 1 in the same episode? I think I might be done. I'm worn out. Bennett went to Norwich, Rob. Bennett went to Norwich.
were shirt sales, season tickets, player wages, shirt sales, youth facilities 15, and that's literally it. Okay. So with all of our finances totted up together, the squad has fleshed out in number, certainly. Our wage budget, or committed wages, has certainly risen. We now have £14,614 left available. Last year, we were spending £63,000 in our wage budget at the end of the year. And we've basically replenished everything that we've lost. Obviously, numbers are lower, but quality overall, I believe, is higher. So far, thus far, with still time to go in the window and £1.4 million in our transfer budget, I'm very happy with that window to this point. So in the starting lineup, Grieve, who joined us last year, of course, now starts. We've got Brown on the right ahead of Soleil. Berry in now to the starting lineup. Nurse at left back. Rafferty at right back. Diabate to come into the fold at centre-back as well once we've got the season underway. But Zeno, as our most improved player of the year last year, and Zach Jules is one of our signings last year, will still maintain the starting centre-back partnership for now. On the bench, we still have Grimmer as an option now as a rotation player. Cleary as a striking alternative to Grieve. And youth players that have good potential, and Kachunga still offering a squad role as well as Soleil. Danny Andrews starting to really quite considerably decline now, unfortunately. So that is a much improved, or certainly, no, I think it's much improved. It is an improved 11. Berry's an upgrade. Brown is an upgrade. Rafferty is the same, effectively, just not quite as quick. Nurse is an upgrade. Grieve is going to be an upgrade. We've seen that from just the playoffs. Diabate is an upgrade. Cleary is a sideways step, but hopefully longer term will be good. Grimmer is a sideways step, but hopefully longer term will be good, and actually an upgrade on what we had previously as a backup at right back. I am happy with what we've done so far, and there is still work to be done, or work that can be done, either later in this window, in a latter episode, or in January, when the time comes when we might well be in a position to go balls to the wall for the promotion challenge. Real Madrid talking to Liverpool, apparently, about Andy Robertson. That would be an intriguing one. Join me tomorrow for episode 2 of season 2, and let's see what those players are like actually on the pitch. I am worn out from all of that transfer work. We've spent an hour and a half solely wheeling and dealing. Get me Harry Redknapp cap on. Not that he'd agree that he was a wheeler and dealer. That's all for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you're looking forward to this second season and a genuine promotion push, because I definitely am. I'll see you tomorrow. It may